All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We are about to have the first ball of the day. West Indies bowling first, starting with spin. Akil Hussain, first delivery, wrapped on the pad. Seems as if it's going down the leg side there. So, would start there. Nicholas Pooran appealing. Doesn't seem as if Ravman Pearl is going to take that that review. Just let me know if you are able to hear me loud and clear. West Indies bowling first. First delivery at that ball. Pooran bowling to Pooran. Reverse hit. Reverse switch hit 4 runs. Oh my goodness, the pain has started. Akil Hussain's second delivery. Reverse hit or switch hit for 4. Oh yes, blessings. Shout out to all that are on. Amir, we have never been able to both a good performance, bat and ball together in this series, so you keep batting and bowling. Oh yes, we definitely need a complete performance to win this game today. All right. This one is tucked into the leg side for a single, and there is a run. Score goes on to 5. Hold on there. All right, so 5 without loss. Let me see if I can find Akil Hussain there bowling the first over. About to bowl the fourth delivery of the first over. Akil goes in and bowls, and it is cut into the offside. Slight misfield there by Hetmeyer, and a run is taken. In case you are just coming on, the West Indies playing 11. I will give you the playing 11 after this delivery. Hussain to bowl to Jeswal. Slapped back straight to Akil Hussain, and there goes the first wicket of the day. Akil Hussain with his new trademark celebration. Keeping the noise out. West Indies, we have struck quite early. Akil Hussain, after being slapped for a 4, has returned and has removed Jeswal. That delivery there, trying to create room for himself. Hussain there changing up the ball a little bit, probably just taking some pace off a little slower, and it goes straight back to Akil Hussain for the ball and cut. India losing their first wicket. Good morning. Did we drop King Mayers and Holder like I have been calling for? I'm about to go through the playing 11. I would play Thomas instead of Chase. No time, not going to make no difference. All right, just walk on. West Indies have to bowl India for 150. We can win. Yep. All right. Slash like and I say smash a like on the live. He's a boss bowl. All right. Good morning. Blessings, Jay. Blessings. So this is the West Indies playing 11. Kyle Mayers, Brandon King, Shea Hope, Nicholas Pooran, Ravman Paul, Sherman Hetmeyer, Raston Chase, Romario Shepherd, Jason Holder, Akil Hussain, Alzari, Joseph. So Joseph and Raston Chase are in. That means Odin Smith and somebody else is out. Who is out? Obed McCoy. Odin Smith and Obed McCoy are out. Akil Hussain now bowling to Sir Kumar Yadav. This one is played into the offside where it is picked up by Shea Hope and there is no run. So 6 for 1, Akil Hussain striking early, and that is how it is looking so far. So India having lost their first wicket. Let me just give you the India playing 11. So that was just the West Indies playing 11. Let me give you the India playing 11. So India, Jeswal, Shubman Gill, Sir Kumar Yadav, Verma, Pandya, Sanju Samson, Aksar Patel, Ashdeep Singh, Kuldeep Yadav, Chahal, and Mukesh Kumar. So seems to be an unchanged 11 from the last game. And here we have Kyle Mayers coming in now. Kyle Mayers to bowl the second over of the day. This game is fixed for West Indies to win the batting. Greetings, keep the pressure. Go. Yep. West Indians, they give Kyle Mayers into bowl to Shubman Gill. First delivery clipped down the leg side there, and they take a single. Yes, sir, Ian, we got one. Thanks for the lovely commentary. I'm from India. Blessings, SKB Gaming. Thanks for the support. West Indies will win this game. All right, better bowling team. All right. Yeah, man, sir, Ian. Seems as if we're moving a little faster than yours thing today. Yeah, need to get Sky. Yeah, we definitely don't want him out there too long. India is a strong team. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they definitely are. Please, Mayers, don't give 20 runs. I don't think Kyle Mayers will do that, man. I don't think he will do that. Here come Kyle Mayers on the leg side again, and it is clipped. And who is that down there coming off the boundary? Seems to be Brandon King. Limits it to a single. Always coming in here. Mark one for Hussein. Yeah. The big problem with West Indies playing only 1.5 spinner while the India playing 3. Kyle Mayers down the leg side. This one is played down into the deep. We have Brandon King down there, and there is 1 run. I joined late, so I did not know if you guys. Oh yeah, man. Wait, yeah. Happy Sunday, all cricket fans. Blessings, Winston. Today's Sunday. If you are not a Sabbath keeper, 7-day Adventist, we should be at church, but we are here watching West Indies. Boy, I tell you. Kyle Mayers is correct. Here comes Kyle Mayers. Just another single. Kyle Mayers is currently bowling to his field. Just need to finish out the over. Yeah, agreed. Just 2 deliveries to go. They have milked him for a couple of for some singles thus far. Hopefully, he can bowl those 2 deliveries without conceding a boundary. I like the approach thus far with West Indies bowling wicket to wicket. Once West Indies bowl well, we will win. All right, so 10 for 1. Akil Hussain striking in his first over, removing the dangerous Jeswal. Kyle Mayers there bowling. This one is played to mid off, and there is no run. 10 for 1 just the same. We were spiritually in Christ. All right, preacher. Kyle Mayers to finish off his over here. Final delivery outside the half stump, and goes through to be taken by Nicholas Pooran, and there is no run. 10 for 1. Kyle Mayers there bowling a pretty good over. He gave up 4 runs from that over. So Akil Hussain bowling the first over, giving away 6 runs, picking up 1 wicket. Kyle Mayers bowling the first over, his first over for 4 runs. So Shubman Gill is still there. He is on 3 from 5. Sky is there on 2 from 3. And we would have seen Jeswal being removed by Hussain for 5. And here we have Akil Hussain back in the attack. This is pretty much on India B side. No Sharma, Kohli, Bumrah, Ashwin. Yeah, but at the end of the day, these guys are established players that perform well in the IPL. So still good. I love the changes West Indies made. Obed didn't look well in the last 2 matches. Yeah. All right. Here comes Akil Hussain to bowl. This one is swept into the leg side, and seems to be Hetmeyer that jogs in to take this one up. This is not India's B. I mean, the only people, exactly. This is a good team. It's just they have Shubman Gill and Jeswal just coming in, but these guys are established T20 players over there in Akil Hussain bowling the second delivery of his second over. This one is swept once again, And Hetmeyer comes around, picks it up, and they cross for 2. Go into the store, bro. I hope I return to good news. hopefully. Sports at the moment, I would gamble with Thomas, not Chase. He's not a specialist spinner. He's not going to trouble India in no way or form. All right, Kurt, I hear you. Yeah, they are very good, but not their best. All right. Akil Hussein there. This one is muscled down to the boundary for 4. That one was short from Akil Hussein. And you can call it a halfway short-term job for 4. Radman need to bring in, I think he's talking about Ravman need to bring in Chase for Sky. We cannot allow him to get settled. All right. A team with Sky, Gil, Pandya, Chahal, Ashwin, etc. cannot be a B team. Even if this is India B team side, this India team will still trouble many teams in the world. Remember, that's what I'm saying. We watch the IPL, so once you watch the IPL and see these guys playing against world-class bowlers, it might not be their first choice players, but good players, them just the same. Good morning, Sports One. Yesterday, Joseph should have played, and if we won the game, then Joseph could relax the coach and the captain. Had the cart before the horse. This one is cut into the offside, and there is no run. What B-side? All these India players are part of their present World Cup team. Akil Hussein coming in now to bowl to Shubman Gill. He bowls. He's wrapped on the pad straight in front of the wicket. Up goes the finger. And I don't know if they're going to review this one, but Shubman Gill stepping across the off stump and trying to sweep Akil Hussein, and he doesn't review it. Seems to be pretty straight. So Shubman Gill walks. Akil Hussein picking up his second wicket there. Good start indeed. The coaches are watching Thomas in the nets, and advisedly, he's not ready. Exactly. Shout out all the way from Nevis. It's your boy Z Phase. Blessings. Yes, sir, Ian. Finally, my stream is moving a little faster than yours are right about the same. Another wicket. This is a great start. Yes. Maybe clipping all right. I wouldn't say they're B team, but certainly not their best 11. Sharma Raul, Virat, Pant. Yeah. I mean, we know they have other players that are stronger than some of the players that are playing. But the guys that are playing now, they are established players in the IPL and, good players them. Sports at the Bone, Hussein is shutting me out and hater today with the ball. Big up Hussein today. Openers early. Yep, no man before. Oh, okay. All right, I read the comment a little late. All right, sir, Ian. Akil is something special, eh? Tell that to the people that say that he should not be anywhere near the white ball team. That one was straight. Oh, my dear Lord. It was actually missing, It looked pretty straight to me, but it was actually missing. It was missing. Man. Tough luck. Here comes Akil Hussein. He will be bowling to Verma. We need to get rid of this guy now. They lose 2 early wickets. You don't want this guy to come and plant himself. Yeah, man. Missing. This is basically a team they sent to test bench strength. This is basically a team they sent to test bench strength for the World Cup. Oh, okay. Tough luck on India. If it was the other way around, I would have been extremely upset. If we had lost a wicket like that. But I just one of them things. A tough luck on them. All right, so Jason Hola is into bowl. First over in the power play. Ravman Powell changing things around. We need all the luck. Oh, well, Mayor's wicket was missing in the first game. Hey, we don't forget anything, you know. Sometimes you need to rub off the green in mud. Hold a wide down the leg side of the green in muddy. Greetings, Sports to the Bone. The boys are hyped up for this game. Oh, yes, indeed. Nigel get about 20% of his decision right. We have to get rid of the two very quickly because they can be dangerous. Yep. To be said, all these players are part of their present World Cup team. So Jason Waller starting off there with a wide down the leg side. Here it comes, another wide down the leg side. Jason Waller, me I beg you, nobody with the foolishness today. Please no worry with it today, Jason Waller. Do. Today is one day that we cannot manage it. Hussein and Kyle Mears start the thing good, so no bother with it, man. Sure. Bowling, he did the same thing last. Yeah, no bother with that today, Ola. We can't manage the foolishness today. Jason Ola to bowl his first delivery. Slower ball punched into the covers, and there is no run. So he just bowled two deliveries that he didn't need to. Why are we giving away runs? I don't know. The entirety of India's last innings, in the fourth T20, they gave away on the 3 extras. We can't afford things like that now, Ola. Please, no bother with it. In case you are into football, is this a goal as I turn it? Jason Ola, second delivery. Short, wide, slow, outside the half stump, slashed for 4. Jason Ola giving away a boundary there. That one outside the half stump. Sky just waiting on the back foot and just crashing it through the backward of square region there. And that one was 4 runs. Jason Ola there putting it down short, wide, and slow. Couldn't have asked for it sweeter than that. And Sky just helping himself to a boundary. Jason Ola to bowl his third delivery to Sky. There he goes. Sky picks up this one in the air. Oh, come on, cameraman, man. Think that gone, you know. Yeah. This is the partnership we have to break by all means. Oh, yes. Why did they take off Mayors? I guess Rahman Poyle is trying to not give them any time to settle, not giving the batsmen any time to read up the bowlers or anything like that. But let us see. Jason Ola, nice and slow there. Clipped into the leg side, missed the gap, and there is no run. Hetmeyer there patrolling. All right, so in case you are into football, the first game of the Premier League of today's set of games, we have Tottenham and Brentford playing, and the score is now 2-2 in after 74 minutes. So Brentford 2, Tottenham 2 after 74 minutes. Jason Ola getting another that delivery there. So Jason Ola recovering nicely after a poor start. Who won the toss? Who won the toss? Somebody that saw it. Because when I came on, they were just about to bowl the first delivery. But I am thinking the Indians probably won it. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's a very good comeback by Ola. Just need to finish strong. Final delivery. Don't give away a boundary, Ola. Don't give away a boundary. Final delivery. Don't give away a boundary. Short, slow, picked up, and Brandon King comes around and picks it up, and there is they got what? 1 run? So 7 runs from that Jason Ola over. Not too bad. You should have give Mayors another over. He spoiled brave enough to bowl Hussein unchanged to try to get another wicket. Maybe Hussein would be a good idea to try and break this partnership, but probably you don't want to go third. You don't want to give him a third over. As you can see, when he bowl on the stumps, they are having difficulty scoring. Yeah. Okay, so India won the toss and decided to bat. All right. Why West Indies players don't put their 100% in the game? Please tell. I wouldn't say that it's not that they are not putting their 100%. I think that's just how our players are, and that is why we are so inconsistent. You know, I'm not gonna say they are not good, but you know, wow. Akil Hussein about to bowl his third over here. So Rahman Powell going for the jugular, trying to break this partnership in the power play. Akil Hussein goes in, and there is only no run there. All right. He is basically he's because he's bowling. Okay. To be honest, I understand now what Jason Ola is trying to do. Sometimes just need to have patience. Yeah, he was. Yeah, but at the same time, we have to mark him hard, man, to come on and bowl too wide like that. We can understand that he was trying to attack the stumps and not be too straight or too wide. But the grading scheme right now is very high, Douglas. Need to get these two out soon. Longer they stay is trouble for us. So yes, indeed. So Akil Hussein now bowling his third over. You know that what that means. Rastan Chase will definitely have to bowl further down. Well, he's playing as a spinner, so he needs to bowl. Hussein will get Sky. We need one or both of these guys. All right. It is amazing how Sky is hitting the ball in the air and away from the fielders. Here comes Akil Hussein. Straight, and there is no run. This is not a test match. No time for patience. 64 viewers should have 64 likes. Tell them for me, KB. 68 viewers and only a few likes. Like up the stream, man. Patience can get us a 20 run over. Akil Hussein. Oh, another that delivery there. Played back to Akil. Come on, Hussein. Come on. Anybody realize India won the last two games by batting second, and all of a sudden they batting first? They has a trick switch. Here comes Akil Hussein to bowl again. Short, clipped. Oh, come on. Misfield there by Shea Hope. Come on, Shea Hope, man. We have to keep it tight, Right in the, I call it, short mid-wicket region there, so. Come on, man. Keep it tight, Shea Hope, man. Keep it tight, Shea Hope. Good bowling. Yeah, Hussein is definitely bowling well. Final delivery here, Hussein. Come on. No boundary. Hussein to bowl the final delivery of his third over. Into bowl. And this one is picked up and launched straight back over Hussein's head for 6. My God, that was effortless. Still no problem, Hussein. Still no problem. 2 for 21 after 3. We will take it. That one was a little bit too full, Hussein. We will take it still. Yeah, no, he conceded 6 to Sky. Too full. Hussein bowling well. Yeah, man, definitely bowling well. That one was up there too much, so Sky was able to just pick it up and launch it. So Alzar Joseph is coming in now. I wonder why. Probably he didn't want. I don't know. Maybe Rahman don't want to be too. Probably would have just. Maybe that just make Bears bowl and next over now, man. Yeah. See what the misfield cause. Yeah, man, we have to keep it tight, man. We have to keep it tight. So the score is now 32 for 2 after 5 overs. Joseph is coming in. Hopefully we get a good spell from Joseph like he did the other day. Joseph goes in. This one is full and is punched down to Jason Holder standing at mid-off there, and there is no run. Alzari, they are going to be looking to go hard. So don't bowl no sharp ball. Don't be too wide. Just keep it nice and calm and simple. 32 for 2, 5.1 overs in. Alzari Joseph. Sheldon say you have very line, length, and pace. Sometimes it results in 6. Yeah, that one was a little bit too short though, man. But a good start from Akil Hussein still, 3 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. Take that any day of the week, There's a wicket coming soon. Score looking good. Alzari Joseph coming in now to bowl. This one is clipped and timed extremely well. Races down to the boundary for 4. So Verma starting off there pretty well. Alzari Joseph giving him a nice little half volley. That, as Ian said just now, on the leg stump, and he was just able to just clip it, stand and clip it through the leg side there. Shea Hope had no chance, and it's down to the boundary for 4. So Alzari Joseph leaking runs right here in the final over here of the power play. Here comes Alzari Joseph now. And he bows, and this one is on the leg side, and he picks it up all the way over the boundary rope for 6. Another 6, another 6, another 6. This was so easy. Easy, easy. Easy, 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 easy. This one, slower delivery on the legs and right on the pads, picked up easy as you like it, like taking candy from a baby, loosening the grip of what we did in the power play so far. Not good at all. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Alzari so far, he has already gone for 10. That's why I didn't want this pace in the power play, man. Never want the pace in that power play. Never want the pace in that power. Alzari going in again. This one is picked up over the infield. Over cover down to the boundary for 4. Jesus Christ, man. Where my Joseph number is leaking runs. Yeah. Sky is not easy to bowl to small ground. Yep, that's true. Boliaka, my gosh. Alzari Joseph. Why Alzari that? Jesus Christ. It's as if no work was done in the power play. I don't agree. Even before he started bowling, I didn't agree with him coming on in the power. Here he comes, and it's another 4. Jesus Christ. Why can't Mears not stop the ball? That was wrong. Let me see. Kyle Mears come like something wrong with him. Where mad man come from, man? 50 for 2. 5.5 overs. It's as if nothing was done in the power play. Nothing. Man, just... Why am I not lie still? Jesus. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the pace in I don't agree with it. My son away, but I don't agree with it, man. Next one, final delivery played for a single. Man, them spoil the power play star. This is crazy. Mears bowl for 4 runs and you took him up. I can understand wanting to rotate bowlers and not allowing them to get too used to, but I never agree with the pace in the power play here. And my reason for this is the ground is small. You obviously stifled them in the first 5 overs or so. So the last over, common sense would tell you don't put on the pace. But Captain know more than me. No, but it's obvious, man. It's obvious. Me I say you stifle the team for the first 5 overs, right? The field is small. Obviously, if you put on the pace, they're going slash hard. Now, common sense that, brother. Someone come like something wrong with female there, man. The GOAT, the legend, the king, Cristiano Ronaldo. 7 win for the first trophy with Nassar yesterday, showing Messi how it's done, all right? Was bowling too full. Verma has no respect for Joseph bowling. The India bowlers will give West Indies kind of garbage. Squared him up there. But there, Verma should... I wouldn't expect him to respect what was being bowled just now. Nothing was bowled properly there now. I need to respect that. One bad over spoil everything. Exactly. I mean, if Alzari had taken a wicket or 2, I would be saying good change by the captain. But even before Alzari started to bowl, I was saying, nobody bring on the pace with the last over. But you pressure them on them. You pressure them for 5 overs straight. Obviously, if you bring on the pace on a small field like this, they are going to go after it. Common sense, that brother. What's the bone? Pace off the ball. Common sense that man. Yeah. All right. That gone already still. That gone, but sure. 51 for two, guys. What that? 6.1 overs in. Is that all of the work what we do just gone? And it's not like we took a wicket in the middle of the hammering that just happened. So here comes Jason Holler. Uh, not a single there. Jaja. Chase will have to play a big part in the bowling. Well, Chase is playing as a bowler and he's a second spinner. So he needs the ball. The only thing about it now, you can't bowl Rastan Chase if Sky is at the crease. I going the problem. I will do sports with one pace in the power play on the ground, not what was required unless the pace is fast and accurate. I don't know. Verma has lit up Joseph in every series. He has to clue how to combat this young Indian. What is that, Jason Waller? Why I do? I tell you, say man, yes, man. So leading run scorer, Varma leading 167, Pooran 129. Yadav 120, Ravman Poel 110, Hetmaya 102. That's true. Sky will take him. Oh, you can't bowl. You can't bowl. You can't bowl. Oh my. Hi. Is it long enough? Oh goodness. Ravman Poel doing brilliantly there on the boundary. Save. Looks as if he saved a 6. He was on the boundary. Had to palm it back into play. Unable to take the catch though. Unable to take it, but that would have been 6. So let me see. Ravman Poel watching it, going all the way up, catching it, and releasing it before he planted his feet over the rope. So it was a good grab though. Has he made contact? Release. Can't really see it yet. Morning, good people. Blessings. Remember, this is a decider. West Indies need to keep this in mind. Oh, yes. As I said, you can't bowl Rastan Chase if Sky is at the crease. That's going to be a problem. All right, very good delivery there, Older. We need a few low overs now to repair this wood that Joseph has inflicted on us. Yes, indeed, Sir Ian. Well done. Moti would have been a good pick. All right. It's a good grab there, but you know, Jason Holler there. Straight, high. 6 runs. What a good shot, man. What a pretty shot. Jesus Christ. What a nice shot, man. What a nice shot. Jason Holler going with the slower delivery. Straight over long off for 6. Straight over long off for 6. Jason Holler to bowl the final. What a pretty shot, man. Final delivery of this over from Jason Holler. 60 for 2. Here he goes. Into Volt Verma. Shorter delivery. Tucked him up and he is unable to play that for any run. So that's a dot ball to finish. 60 there for 2, 7 overs in. They say these guys too good. Yeah, man. While you're on here, if you have not liked the live as yet, go ahead and like it up. If you have not yet subscribed, please remember to subscribe to the channel. We are on our way to 14,000 subscribers. Still trying to put in the work, you know, as much as how work is demanding. So your support is needed. Subscribe. That wasn't a bad delivery. it was just an excellent shot. He just picked the slower ball. It wasn't the worst delivery. Jesus Christ. Well, as Ian Bishop said, trying to hit back over Chase's head will be hitting into the wind. So hopefully we can get a catch or two. Boy, I hope he can get one of them out caught. I am nervous about this off spinner ball into Sky. This young man, Verma, is good. Very, very good. Very good. Very good player. The skill level these young Indian batters have shown. Why can't we replicate them? Because they play a lot of cricket before they are allowed to play T20 cricket, so they are masters of batting. First delivery from Rastan Chase. Man, don't see no man. Jason Waller should have stopped that still, but man, ball this up. Why Jason Waller not tap the ball, not run down the ball? I want to single that in a Jason Waller. My mother come like something wrong with them. First delivery from Rastan Chase is a 4. Next one, full toss. This time we have Romaro Shepherd down there patrolling. He said, he come like Jason Waller asleep. Remember that? Jesus Christ, remember that? Because our level of regional cricket is poor, I think. Yep. These guys play a whole lot of cricket before they can play international cricket, much less T20 cricket. Chase will break the part. I am hoping, man, I'm hoping he can get rid of Verma. Hopefully can get rid of him. Wide down the leg side from Rastan Chase. I mean, he's not the biggest wicket taker, but it's T20 cricket, so when you know, if they're attacking you, you can probably pick up one, you know. Rastan Chase there, that one is played back along the pitch to Chase. Keep it going, Chase. Keep it going, Chase. Here comes Rastan Chase to bowl the 4th delivery of his over. Verma sweeps, misses. And that's another dot ball. By the looks of this, India will be 110 overs. Hopefully not. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Chase is finishing up this over and there are 66. I don't think so. Rastan Chase. Is that a bong ball? Bong ball? Umpire, ask for a review there. How many runs come off Joseph over? I don't know. I think it's 18. Let me go and double check. Let me check. So as our Joseph's over gave 19 runs came off Joseph's over. So Rastan Chase there as not so confident. Nicholas Pooran and Ravman Powell, well, Nicholas Pooran mostly seems to think that Rastan Chase took that one. Seems as if they are saying the ball did not bounce. And let me see. It's actually brilliant work from Rastan Chase, you know. It's brilliant work from Rastan Chase, you know. It's brilliant work from Rastan Chase, man. Brilliant work from Rastan Chase. That ball hit the bat and it did not bounce. That is brilliant work from Rastan Chase. Out wicket. Clearly. This is clearly bump. What are you talking about? The ball no bounce, Virgin. The ball no bump, West Indian. The ball no bump, Virgin. I catch that, man. Not no bump. I no bump ball that. I clean catch that, man. Oh, yeah, it's because I read some of them late, man, because I'm actually looking at this the game. Yeah, man, clean catch that, man. Clean catch. Just the man that I thought he would have gotten out. I was worried that Chase wouldn't be able to bowl to Sky, but I was saying that, he probably would be able to get rid of the left-hander. Very good catch. Hold on, the people. Let me go. Get little. All right. I'm going to make sure that I keep the... All right. Rastan Chase to bowl the final delivery of his over. Will be bowling to Samson. Samson rocks on the back foot and just back drive this one for a single. Let's say Chase the man. What is that? Rum? No, not at all. Not at all. We're just drinking some apple juice, Apple juice. Some apple juice. Now mash up my system with no rum star. So 67 for 3, 8 overs in. And Supernova seems as if he's just waking up. Have to give Chase credit. That's an excellent catch. And also we are bowling extremely well. 67 for 3, 8. Major improvement from yesterday. Very, very good catch from Chase, man. Very good catch there. Yeah, only the one over there from Joseph. And as I said, 19 from it, I personally think that he shouldn't have bowled. I'll be real. I didn't think much of the catch at first. I thought it was a bump ball. As I said, Chase didn't seem confident. Pooran is the one I was shouting. And Powell said that it's a catch. Alzari Joseph starts off with a pacey Yorker. Dug out for a single. I'm late, but I am here. Trust me, rum is needed sometimes to watch. Boy, I prefer not to watch it, Late, but I am here. Rise and shine. Let's go. Yeah, man. Pooran and Powell, they are the ones that saw it. Oh, Powell was standing right there. That's why I saw it. I thought that was a bump ball. I knew Rastan caught the ball, but I thought the ball actually bounced. Joseph better come back this over. He's going to come back good, man. He shouldn't have bowled the last over in the power play. As I said, he shouldn't have bowled the last over there. Shouldn't have bowled the last over of the power play. That was a mistake by the captain. This one is driven for 4. What a pretty shot, man. Jesus. Man. What a shot, pretty man. Jesus Christ. Man, even hold the pose at a pretty shot, man. Jesus Christ. 23 Alzari first 8 ball. What's going on? Why? Joseph bowl 1 over. Too early. Yep. Need to get Sky. This man different. Different type of beast, brother. We need channels like your Sports One while we rebuild West Indies cricket. All right, here comes Alzari again to bowl to Sky. This one is a good recovery there from Alzari. That ball, yes, man. Sky fella cause make a break this match. He's that good. If this man stays out there for 5 more overs, we're going to lose the game. We need to get rid of him. Some shot you can't even blame the bowler. We need to get rid of him, man. We need to get rid of him. Here comes Alzari again. This one is played, takes the outer portion of the bat. God almighty, Mayors, man. Someone that come like come like you have egg. Like you have egg pan your chest and you know and dive and break the egg. When man dive and catch you back, let me see. Dive after the ball, man. You see the ball under pressure, at least dive, no man. If you're not even going to catch it, dive. See, dive, man. Man, I come like something wrong with them, yeah, man. The man need to dive after the ball. Jesus Christ. Alzari was extremely upset when he bowled that delivery there. He was short, he was wide, and that was just a flick of the wrist. That was short, that was wide, had some pace. Samson has the wrist. Boy, Alzari. Aye. Tough out there, boy. Tough out there. When you damage yourself, who is paying? Sure. Why Calmir's didn't dive? Sheldon is asking when you damage yourself, who is paying the bills? Yeah, I'm not even going to answer because Sheldon knows cricket more than this to know that you are playing the game. You're supposed to be giving your 100%. Diving is a part of the sport. If you have to put in a dive to stop a ball or catch a ball, you dive. If you can't do that, go and go play franchise cricket. If that is what you want. You have to show effort. You need to show effort and dive and stop the ball. So he needs to watch a replay. He's bowling again. Very disappointing. Yeah, that one was short and wide there. That's why I was saying that West Indies don't put their 100% effort. Yeah, I remember you saying that, yes, but man should have dive after the ball, man. Especially if you see a bowler under pressure like that. You show effort. An effort like that alone will probably turn things for your bowler, You can be a professional athlete and talking about if you dive, who pays the bill. Go sit down, go on a yard, go sit down then, man. Rastan Chase is back in. Here he comes. Full toss. Luckily played back to Rastan Chase. You're worried about getting injured playing sport. Go on a yard, go sit down, man. And work from home. Their players would have dived. Cricket, their job. Why Rastan Chase throw the ball upon the man bat, though, God? Why Rastan Chase throw the ball upon the man bat? Somebody come like something wrong with him. The first ball him throw it upon the man bat, the man play the ball back to him. The second ball him throw back upon the man bat. God almighty, the man head tough. Just a part of sport. The risk. Sheldon, well, I know. I don't know what kind of foolishness Sheldon are coming. Oh, your boy and the other live going. The numbers to this point. Yeah, Joseph. Why? I don't know how I can switch from so quick from commending Rastan Chase for such a good effort to bowl him two consecutive full toss. Anyways, 83 for 3. 1.3 overs for Rastan Chase. Bowling the fourth delivery here. Better ball, and there is a single. $84 for 3. Come on, West Indies. Come on, man. This one is turned into the leg side. And there is a single to... Who was that? Samson. So 85 for 3 now. Time to bowl Puran instead of Alzar. Probably. And Shea Hope also. Sports Bone. Who do you think is under the most Rastan Chase clips this one for another single? Who do you think is under the most pressure to get a score? Mayer's T20 average is pretty bad, and it's not like he scored much, but fact he can bowl saves him from being a typical owner. Who do you think is under the most pressure? Kyle Mears and or who? Sure. Kyle Mears or who? Let's say who do you think is under the most pressure to get score? As in everybody in the team. I mean, they're not bowling mirrors as often as we would have liked, but as I said, he brings some bowling. My Mares is still going to be there for a little while, man. Whereas he had a good IPL run, they're not going to drop him even if he don't get any runs in this game. But Brandon King is there as an out and out batsman. If it's Brandon King you're talking, he will definitely need to get runs. I am just presenting the next side of the argument. There are players actually thinking that way, and we must work to change. All right, Sheldon. Anything else, my boss? We need 2 tight overs. Puran and Sky will be murder. I thought Puran with him magic bowling, not bad 86 for 3 after 10. Yeah, not the worst thing in the world. I saw somebody was saying earlier that they would have been 100 by 10 overs, but long time no Mirrors not get any runs still. Yeah, why Mirrors not bowling? I mean, he bowled the second over. He bowled 1 over already, but I'm just thinking he isn't bowling as much as how I think he could. But he actually bowled 1 over already. He's definitely going to bowl, especially with Alzari under so much pressure. Mirrors is probably going to have to bowl another over or two. Kyle Mears is by far under the most pressure to get a score. He always seems to give away his wicket, not good enough. All right. 86 for 3 after 10. Anything around 117 and below will be good for us. All right. Paul should take the ball and bowl. Don't forget, Puran got 4 wickets. Pakistan, he might be our missing piece. Probably, yes. Not even a missing piece, like a missing hole in a final scoreboard pressure. In a final scoreboard pressure is plus 10 runs. All right. Yep, I will take 170. So while they're on their water or juice break, India winning the toss and batting first, 86 for 3. Jeswal getting 5 off 4. Shubman Gill getting 9. Sir Kumar Yadav is there on 28 from 21. Varma is 27. Well, he was removed at 27. Samson is 13 from 8. Akil Hussain struck quite early. Hussain 3 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. Kyle Mears 1 over for 4 runs. Jason Holder 2 overs, 16 runs. Alzari Joseph 2 overs, 30 runs. Rastan Chase 2 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. So the bowlers doing pretty well so far, except those 2 expensive overs from Alzari Joseph. But apart from that, things not going too badly at all. Would be nice to get another 2 wickets before the 15th over, before they reach 110 or so. Need another 2 for quick wickets. We have restrict them to. Oh, so Sheldon is saying we need to restrict them for 150. All right. Oh, we need to take another couple of wickets, Sheldon, because if they have wickets in hand going in, you don't know they're going to go after it. And we're going to have a little bit of Romario Shepherd now. We must restrict India to under 160. Only 74 in the last 10 will be tough, Sheldon. 150 if lucky. If Mirrors went for the catch, could have been a different thing. Will be hard, but would be good to keep them to earn. All right, Romario Shepherd coming in, bowling to Yada, to Sky, in the air. Is that a drop? Did he drop it or it fell short? Rovman pole down there on the long on boundary. Racing in. Let me see on the replay. Racing in. Sky taking him on. The dive is in. Oh. Yeah. One that look 50-50-ish. I'm ready to mash him down, you know. All right. Shepherd into Sky. Edge and taken by Nicholas Puran. Oh. There goes Samsa. Why Shepherd has to do something today? Well, he just did. That was a great effort. All of the fast people, I'm going to say them see it already. Edge and taken there. All right. So far, back with the rich one. Azar, Joseph, and Ola. Less bowlers should be bowling better. Too many of the batsmen not firing. Maris, King, Poyle, Charles, all very average. Lucky to be playing at this level. West Indies want Maris to do what Chris Gale does. The difference is Chris Gale could bat in any condition and understand situation. Well, Chris Gale know when he and all right. Sky and Handik are the big wickets we need to remove and break this partnership. Oh, yeah. As I was saying, if we can get 2 wickets before the 15th over, before they reach round about 110, somewhere there about, we will take that. That is 1 wicket already. If we can get a next one, that would be good. When this team gets early wickets, it's a different bowling lineup altogether. Anytime, anything over 190, is not going to be easy at all for West Indies. Extra pressure off the decider. Yeah, we don't want to get 190. Too much. Need Handik now. Put that in their tail under pressure. We have to give Shepherd real credit. Yeah, man. Shepherd start doing thing, man. Shepherd start doing thing. Shepherd is definitely playing good. 2 balls, 2 chances. All right. 87 for 4. Pandya and strike. Shepherd goes in. This one is played in the offside and is picked up by Kyle Mayers. All right. Only after this pair need to get one of these early. Oh yeah. Shea Hope need to demolish the Indians spinners today. Let's say Joseph has to come back to get Hardik. Time to squeeze hard. Don't ease up. Big up Sports to the Bone and everyone alive. Shepherd in. Another good delivery there. Just a single there for Pandya. So the score ticks over to 88 for 4. 88 for 4. So West Indies are trying to repair the damage. I am opening with Hope and Mayers, says Sheldon. All right, so Sheldon bringing a little bit of change there, opening with Hope and Kyle Mayers. Wrapped on the pad. Seem to be missing leg though. Umpire said not out. They are going to be reviewing this one. Shepherd coming along well since Coach Sammy has given him more responsibility. It looks good, yes, but based on the angle that Shepherd bowls, I think it's probably missing or clipping. So it's going to be an umpire's call. Chris Gale on a different level. But it's Chris Gale. Remember Chris Gale? Chris Gale now have over 100 test match on 9 belt, man. Chris Gale was actually a batsman in a bridging, not a ready-made cricketer. All right. Review it. I have opening partnership. Just to give this and that. You know, say this probably hitting. This is probably, if it's not missing, maybe it's clipping. So Probably umpire's decision. Let me see if it's crashing in the stump. This is probably going to be clipping. Is either missing or clipping, so umpire's call. So umpire's call. And the second look, ball is missing. Clipping. Jesus Christ. So that one was clipping the leg stump, guys. Clipping the leg stump. So 88 for 4. Almost had him, but brilliant opening over by Romario Shepherd. 2 runs given away, 1 wicket, and 5 deliveries. So very good. Final delivery. Keep it tight, Sheppy. Keep it tight, Sheppy. This one is a nice Yorker there, and there is just a single. Shepherd races for that one to make sure there is only 1 single. 3 runs off it, a wicket, and very, very good bowling there by Romario Shepherd. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling there by Romario Shepherd. All right. The fella's crazy. That is why Puran get vexed last time. All right. Puran is the man today. Look out, the Trinidad Hurricane. Well, hopefully he can get some runs because when Puran don't score, things not to work out. Whereas Jacqueline Williams, surely she can't be as bad as Nigel. Excellent over by Sheppy. Umpires from... I umpire them, man. A Caribbean people, them think Guyana. Nigel, not get not 100% correct either. You get it completely wrong. Our umpire's call. Shepherd is bowling well thus far. Rastan Chase is back. It's good. Where is the home cooking umpire? Bring back Mears. Mears is probably gonna have to bowl for Alzari. So Rastan Chase is back. I am still worried about the two right-handers at the crease with Chase bowling in, but still have to bowl him. Probably further down, we're going to have to bring back Akil to bowl his last over further down. He always saving the Indians. Here comes Rastan Chase now. And this one is straight. And that's another single there. Also, another thing, I was expecting O'Shane to play at least once. Why was he named in the squad if he can't even play out of the 1 out of 10 games? I guess they are just trying to keep him in the 4, just to make sure that they are keeping an eye on him. He's stayed, try to keep him interested or whatever. But I personally would have played him, in one of the games, see where he's going. What has become of Fabian Allen, Rastan Chase, being milked here another. The last I saw of Fabian Allen, he was playing in the Canadian T20 League, 8 games. Yeah, Akil before the 15 for sure. Yeah, we're probably going to have to try and get Akil to break this. Nigel has been bad all series. Look out for a make-up call from him when the West Indies are batting. So 92 for 4, guys. 92 for 4. We need a wicket. Rastan. Oh, almost had him, Rastan boy. Another single there. So they are not taking any chance with Rastan. I am happy to see this. I was a bit worried that the right-handers would have gone after him, but Rastan Chase is bowling pretty well so far. 2.5 overs, 19 runs, 1 wicket. The way Chase bowl match is not really a problem. Way Chase bowl match is not really a problem. He normally bowl pretty flat. All right, here comes Chase. Another single. All right. So that's the end of the over there. So 12 overs down, 94 for 4. The West Indians trying to put on the brakes. They should give him at least 1 game. He can't do any worse than Alzari, Joseph, or Hola, or Mears can get better not playing or watching. All right. We are still containing them well, but need to remove one of these before they start flinging the ball to Alabama. I agree. We are containing them, but they are still there. I have a serious question. Yeah, why do you all hate Chase? What he done to you? Well, for me, maybe because he's not from Jamaica. That's why I hate him. I'm not sure about the others though. Probably because he's not from Jamaica. Akil Hussein is back in. 94 for 4. Akil Hussein coming back in to try and get rid of one of these guys. Here it comes. First delivery is just clipped into the leg side for a single. Personally, one Chase in my OD and test squad all day. All right, my boss. I hear you. 95 for 4. 95 for 4. Akil Hussein will be bowling to Pandya, the captain who is there on 3. Kevin D in the house. Blessings, Kevin D. Blessings, my brother. So Akil Hussein bowling his final over. Hopefully we can get a wicket in this over here. Here he comes in. This is played in the offside there. Not a single as it is picked up by, looks to be Brandon King. Nobody hit Chase. Just have better options. Hussein should have bowled 4 straight. Sheldon saying Hussein should have bowled 4 straight. All right, Stewart family in the house. Look at Chase's average. Akil Hussein into bowl to Sky. Another single there. Chase average format's not good. He should be benched. Stewart, which better right arm off spinner we have? Gareth. That doesn't really score much. He usually fails with the bat and gets saved by the ball sometimes. That can, but is he being selected as a batsman or as a bowler? Here comes Akil. This one is played into the inner circle there, picked up by Captain Ravman Powell, and there is no runs. 97 for 4. 12.4 overs in. Akil Hussein, 2 deliveries to go in his spell. Hopefully we can keep them from getting a boundary. This one is played again. Well stopped by, who is that? The captain in the inner field. They are just playing out Akil Hussein. Seems as if they are not taking any risk with him. So 97 for 4. 1 delivery to go in Akil Hussein's spell. Here he comes. Wide outside the half stump. Cut into the offside, and it is well stopped there. And there is no run. So Akil Hussein is finished, done, and dusted. Very, very good spell from Akil Hussein. Wish we could have gotten another 4 from him. So Akil, 4 overs, 24 runs, 2 wickets. Kyle Mayers, 1 over, 4 runs. Jason Ola, 2 overs, 16 runs. Alzari Joseph, 2 overs, 30 runs. Rastan Chase, 3 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Ramar Shepherd, 1 over, 3 runs, 1 wicket. So that is how we are going so far. Most of the viewers are going on repetition and not current form. Thomas has been with the team from beginning, and the fact that he hasn't been given a chance, it means he is not ready. Only person I see is Kevin Hodge. Great over by Akil. Yes, are we good? Probably could work with 175. It's not going to be easy. 175 in a final is probably going to be too much for us, but you know, we are always saying that on this ground anything under 190 is good bowling, you know. But in a final like this now, no, that take 150. Don't know if I'm being too ambitious, but what I take 150. Kyle Mayer is making 100 today. Fingers crossed. That would be good. So it's Rastan Chase to finish up. Being very good so far. He will be bowling to the captain Pandya. Here he goes. Pandya just strokes this one down. And we have the fielder jogging off the boundary there. Jason Hole off the long on boundary for a single. Players like Fabian Allen are match winners. They can win you a game, but Chase doesn't have the same shine. That I can't say anything on because Allen is from Jamaica and Chase is not. So you know that automatically means say I want the Jamaican to play already, according to some people. But as I said, if Fabian Allen wants to get back in the team, all he needs to do is to, perform well in the CPL, where all of them here who wanted Hussein dropped. Just people that not watching the game. Played back to Raston Chase, well stopped. Excellent bowling from Chase thus far. Very, very good bowling. Very, very good bowling. Possible, do you think it should be regulation to have that second spinner in the side, given what we are seeing? I mean, it was already late in terms of not having one in the squad. Well, they went to Graston Chase and they figured that one spinner, frontline spinner, would have been good. And if it is the case that they need a second spinner, they'll just need somebody to give them 2 overs and that can probably bat. And apparently they thought Rastan was that man. So I wouldn't say it's regulation, but I always like to have 2 spinners in there. Anything over 140 is all right. Rastan Chase, very, very good delivery there. Tell you my viewers and subscribers, 4 overs there from Rastan Chase. Excellent bowling, very, very good bowling from Rastan Chase. So Rastan Chase there, 4 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. So that is work done by the 2 spinners. Now the batsmen are going to be going hard. The batsmen are going to be going hard. So this is where the slower balls come in, the change of pace, everything. Rastan Chase and Akil Hussein already did well. So the medium pacers, they need to make sure they vary their pace and mix up things, because now is when the batsmen will be looking to strike. 6 overs to go. Can't put, I think if it would have made a difference yesterday, all right? Isn't Allen left arm? Yeah, he's a left arm spinner. Having Sky 37 from 31 is actually good. Anything over 120 is lifted for our batting at times. For now, no, but you can tell they are getting ready to kill it. Yep. So all we need to do, make sure that we are watching, make sure we are sharp in the field, mix up the deliveries. They are look at that, straight on his bat, full toss. You could see it just when the replay comes on. Look at Sky's front foot. Look at Sky's left foot. Look at his left foot. 2 good spinners. Yeah, excellent from Chase. Chase 25, very good. Another good bowling. Yep, from Chase. Very good bowling there from Chase. The red card will force 2 spinners in the playing 11. Based on the time, Chase has been bowling good since UAE. G. Shepherd, full toss. He was looking for the Yorker. But look at Sky's foot. Look at Sky's foot. They probably need to do with one like that. I don't know if that would work. Look at his front foot. Slower ball outside the half stump. Watch it, 2 man. I'm look up in one and you can bowl that garbage to Sky. He will kill you every time. It seems as if he was trying to go for a Yorker, but the man already cleared his left foot. All we had to do was just probably bowl a slower ball outside the half stump. Sports the ball, you keep saying anything under 190 isn't good on this ground. But to be honest, I doubt 200 has ever been scored at this ground. The pitch yesterday seemed better than usual, but normally 175 is good. All right, so Douglas is saying 175 is probably a good total. All right, but I am still worried about 175 on this pitch. But I hear you though. So you say 175 is probably par. All right. I hear you, boss. What happens in selection now in T20 between Moti, Chase, and Hussein? There's no question. Hussein is a frontline spinner. Shepherd, slower delivery, slower bouncer. Missed and goes through to the what happens in selection now in T20 between Moti, Chase, and Hussein. I don't know how the rest are going on, but Hussein has to play. Hussein is the frontline spinner. Unless Hussein is totally out of form, then you will have the next left arm spinner in Moti to play with Chase. But Hussein has to play. Hussein is a frontline spinner. Well, at least in my eye. Wasn't it this ground where India and West Indies scored 245 in 2016? A little bit too wide, where I think they Evan Lewis, I think, got some runs in that game, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong though. I bet in my last dollar, no India bowler is going to give us this full task freely. Yesterday was one of the highest run chase. Here says Douglas. All right. Is there any highlight for the match, Supernova? India spinners. Here comes Romaro Shepherd. Finally hit the Yorker there. Very good. India spinners are better than ours, so got to keep India under 150. Good ball from Shepherd. It shows that he is thinking out there. He was trying the Yorker with the first delivery, man, and he was just swatted for 6. I think Chase gets the nod because he gives something with the bat. All right. Oh, freebie. It's a lucky thing that touch, because the keeper wouldn't stop, but nobody wouldn't stop. That would have been 5 wide. That's the most I could find. All right. Oh, okay. So the score 112 for 4 in 15 overs, 5 overs to go. Well, so we can limit them to 30 runs from 5 overs, or that is wishful thinking. The wicket is now supporting the slower bowlers and spin with India, these spinners and Mukesh. It is going to be difficult for West Indies to chase 160, says Bailey. All right. 112 for 4, not too bad so far though. You know these guys are going to be going hard. I wonder if the captain is brave enough to give Kyle Mears one out of 5 were remaining. Alzari is back. All right, Alzari is coming in. Seems as if the rain is coming down. And the first one is greeted with a 6. Little boy wake up and I give you trouble in a place, man. All right. What go on for Alzari? Oh, just one ball, the 6. All right. Why rough out the Paul Alzari? This one is clipped off the leg, and they are going to just get a single. Why? I think the captain should have tried to see if Alzari still give Kyle Mears one of them. Even though anybody will go still, anybody go. The average first inning score here is 168, and the team batting first win 80%. All right, Douglas. So 119 for 4. 119 for 4. It sums up how out of form Joseph is right now. He has negative impact for us. Fast into the pad there. 148 kph and pace, but this ground too easy. The ground small, man. That Hussein discussion is ridiculous. He has a proven track record. All right, 119 for 4. This guy's all on the people. Because a little boy, I give me a trouble in that place, you know. What go on? We take 2 more wickets. Rain. How go on? Rain. Jaja. Mm-mm. Jaja. Mm-mm. So, some rain there, my viewers and subscribers. Gonna give you a quick recap of the scorecard. 121 for 4. Jaswal 5. Shubman Gill 5. Yadav is still there on 53. Verma 27. Sanju Samson 13. Pandya 8 is still there. Akil Hussein 4 overs 24 runs, 2 wickets. Kyle Mears 1 over 4 runs. Jason Ola 2 overs 16 runs. Azar Joseph 2.5 overs 39 runs. Rastan Chase 4 overs 25 runs, 1 wicket. Romara Shepherd 2 overs 13 runs, 1 wicket. So that is how things are looking so far for us. West Indies, my viewers and subscribers, not doing too bad at all. You know, just that, we still have Sky at the crease alongside Pandya. These are 2 guys that are known to be very good hitters of the cricket ball. So we're going to have to get rid of one of them pretty soon. You can imagine You can imagine Jason Holder, Romario Shepherd, they will be bowling a couple of overs in the last in the death over there. So those guys will need to relax. So that is how it is looking so far. By the looks of things, the rain isn't too hard. You know, hoping that they will be able to get play going pretty soon. Well, I'm just trying to get this thing going here. Come on. All right, good. All right, let's see. Akil Hussein, West Indies ranked 14 in the world. Where is Chase Moti, any other West Indies spinner? We still have to work. We still have work to do with the ball to contain them and keep the below 160 runs they need. Need to go for 145. Pitch doesn't look as easy as yesterday. Shepherd and Holder will have to do it today because Joseph confidence is shot. Yeah, Shepherd and Shepherd and Jason Holder, they will have to bowl the last couple of overs and they will have to bowl well also to make sure that they keep them below a high total. If you are into football, we have Liverpool and Chelsea playing. 25 minutes in, Liverpool leading 1-0. So Liverpool and Chelsea playing, Liverpool leading 1-0. That is how it is going so far. Seems as if more, let me see who scored. We're not seeing this here. So 1-0 so far between the two teams. All right, so that is how things are going, my people. Final T20 game between West Indies and India. And yeah, the final game here seems as if the rain has stopped. Rain has stopped, or it's just barely trickling. So hopefully we can get the cricket up and running once again pretty soon. But that is how things are looking. In the meantime, any CPL discussion? How are the teams looking? Let me see if I can pull up something here. Let me see if I can. All right, CPL. Because I hear people talking about their team gonna win, so let me see if I can look at a couple of the squads and see how things are looking so far. And the main players, probably we can look at the main players. So Barbados, Ravman Powell, Jason Holder, Kyle Mayers. So these are the squads. Ravman Powell, Jason Holder, Kyle Mayers. They have Mahesh, Tikishani, temporary replacement. They said that temporary replacement. They have Ahmed. Okay, it's going to be a temporary replacement. They have Evans, they have Alec Arthanes, Obed McCord, they have Wickham, Van der Dusen is also there. Oh, not Van der Dusen, Rolf Van der Merwe, Hakeem Jordan, Raheem Cornwall, Donovan Ferreira, Justin Greaves, Joshua Bishop, Naeem Young, Rivaldo Clark, Raymond Simmons. So for those who are supporting the Barbados team, Gale isn't playing. I don't remember seeing him in any squad. For those who are supporting Barbados, that is what your squad looks like. Though Jamaica Talawas, Imwan Wazim, Brandon King, Fabian Allen, Mohamed Amir, Alex Hales, Chris Green, Jermaine Blackwood, Shamar Brooks, Hayden Wash Jr., Raymond Reefer, Amir Django, Stephen Taylor, Shamar Springer, Nicholson Garden, Kurt McKenzie, and Joshua James. So those are the players there that will be playing for the Talawas. Supernova say the Barbados team is a big side, eh? TK and Guyana have the most explosive batting, I have to admit. All right, Shepard has shown a lot of maturity in his bowling this season. I agree. Big side is St. Lucia and St. Kitts. All right, we're working our way down, man. St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots, Evan Lewis, Andre Fletcher, Sheffield Rutherford, Dominic Drakes, Sheldon Cottrell, George Liddy, Yannick Correa, O'Shane Thomas, Carbin Bosch, Dual Brevis, Joyd Gooley, Naveed is also there, James, that's Kofi James, Joshua Da Silva, Ahmed, Ashmid Ned, Jahani Lane, and Ambati Raidu. You know, he was just added. That boy, that St. Kitts squad, they sound dangerous still, you know. Nah, lie. St. Lucia, Faf Duplessis, Johnson Charles, Sean Williams, Azari Joseph, Raston Chase, Jair McAllister, Sikanja Raza, Peter Hatsoglu, who's this now? Raja Pakasa is a temporary replacement for Chris Soul for the first 5 games. All right. Primus is also there. Javier Royal, Cedric Discreti. Guys, forgive me the pronunciation of some of these names. I'm not familiar with some of them. Kyrie Pierre, Leandro Julian, Matthew Ford, Kimani Milinos, McKenny Clark. And for Trinidad and Tobago, they have Kyron Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Andre Russell, Sunil Narayan, Nicholas Puran, Riley Russo, Akil Hussein, Noor Ahmed, Martin Guptill, Jaden Seals, Matisha Patharana, Mark Dale, Chadwick Walton, Terence Hines, Kadeem Alain, and Jaden Carmichael. Yeah, this Trinidad and Tobago team look good. Yeah, on paper. So the players are making their way back out on the field, my people. But the Trinidad team, they sound strong, man. Jaja and the St. Kitts, Jamaica all the way, Lewis and Spice, man. All right, I feel St. Lucia have the best bowling attack, says Supernova. All right. Even though Poy leave, Shepard heading in the right direction. I hope the McCoy drop was not based on performance. We need to keep his confidence high. I like the fact that St. Lucia has a lot of youth players in their side too. Kimani Millionaires for the future. Yeah. McCoy has recently returned from injury, so we need to look after him. For some reason, CPL have a picture of McKenny Clark for Kimani Millionaires on their website. I don't know, maybe it's because we haven't seen Kimani for a long time. Yeah, Jamaica was waiting too, yes. Was waiting too much. We lose our captain, and I was a bit more worried before Alex Hales joined in, but I know what he can do, you know. Not saying he's gonna win us the CPL, but I know what that man can do, so let us see how it goes. Well, the good thing is that we have bowled out our spinners. We had a little rain drew, but the good thing is that we have bowled out our spinners, so we don't need to worry. You know, the seamers just need to make sure that they try and keep the ball as dry as possible. Those who want to bowl the back of the arm slower ball, like hold on them guys, they gotta be careful with it. Umpire no go and go sit down and make the man in play, man. What's wrong with them, man? Kimani being working hard. He would dominate the CPL. Well, hopefully. I see him on Facebook from time to time, doing some stuff, but you know. Boy, if we ever bowl out or restrict the Indians for under 150, you're going to hear about after the rain break, the pitch was filled with water. They didn't, the facilities, you're going to hear all sort of madness. Sports of the Bone, is that apple juice you drinking? Yeah, we're drinking a drink, man. Nothing too strong. Just a little apple juice in the system. Next thing I go drink something strong and come on here, come tell you that they need to bring back Gale and Pollard and them guys. Next thing I go drink something strong and start talk some things that Gale and Pollard and them guys need to come back in a T20 team. Millionaires is a nice looking player. I could see him opening for us soon. One thing I worry about in terms of the red card and time restriction is that a team won't have much time to work out bowling plans all favor of. Yeah, that's a good point, Supernova. But everything towards cricket these days is geared towards favoring the batsman. Basically, everything. You understand? I mean, from time to time, you want the bowler and the fielders to work on certain strategies, but you just expect the people to just run in and bowl. Ball hitting bat. Is the Super 50 or Test match coming up? Because I see the Windward country's naming squad to play. Well, and final delivery from Jason Hall from Azari Joseph, slapped back past him, and Jason Hall comes around and picks it up, and they get two. Which one are you talking? Which one are you talking about there, Jay? How many they have? So the score is now 123 for 4. Is that right? TNT playing a team of retirees. Remember, most of who they call retirees and that teams think they should still be playing and leading West Indies, so they will obviously think they still can dominate the region because most of them would like to be playing. Stop talking to Pandya. Probably. Hopefully, he's just trying to get him unsettled. Kimani has talent, but he needs to reform his batting. He tends to put the ball in the air too much. The CPL in general should be benefit West Indies cricket. How does the card system directly see the banter? Jesus. Come on, man. Why delivery there? Why are these guys not worried about benefiting West Indies cricket, it seems? When they come out and talk, they said that, they want to play the youngsters, they want to do this so they can help them. But at the end of the day, we don't really see it. They just want to know say people watching it and they're making money. All right, so 124 for 4. Ramar Shepherd in outside the half stump, slashed and over Ravman Powell's head for 6. So Pandya has turned up and has turned on and has turned up. So Ramar Shepherd there giving him a nice juicy one outside the half stump. And he just slammed it. So nice shot there for 6. Ramar Shepherd will be looking to recover nicely. Here he comes. This one is picked up this time and is caught by Jason Holder running around on the boundary there. That one was a little straighter, picked up by Captain Pandya, and Jason Holder picks up the wicket. Well, Jason Holder picks up the catch. Shepherd again with the big wicket. Shepherd coming up clutch every time, man. Shepherd coming up clutch every time. Every time Shepherd coming up clutch these days. So Pandya there, after getting a 6, looking to whip him off his pad for 6. And Jason Holder running around just picking that catch quite easily. Pandya has been there for a while, but only 14. 14 from 18, and Aksar Patel is now going out there. Can be dangerous somewhat, so we got to be careful. Shepherd coming into his prime finally. Yep. St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Grenada, and Dominica named their squad to play the Windward Islands games, and they pick from that to represent the Windward. That I'm asked if the regional tournament coming up. I'm not sure. I know there should be an under-17 tournament going on. I'm not sure about the other one that you're talking. I know the CPL is what we have next. So Aksar, we got to watch out for this man. Sky is still there looking pretty on 55 off 40. 130 for 5. They have couple of overs remaining. Aksar, strike rate of 148.58, has a best of 65, 317 runs in 45 games. You got to watch him. Here he comes. All right. Indian smiling for us. So work it and into the tail. Yep, talking about the men. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So Romario Shepherd there, after being hit for 6 straight, was basically trying to get a middle to leg stump. Yorker was whipped off the pad, but Jason Holler patrolling the boundary there, taking that catch. Maybe it's trials. Yeah, probably something like that, but it's nothing major based on what I know. Not a good Yorker there by Romario Shepherd. Sheldon say my 150 is looking good. All right. Shepherd is definitely within his critics, quieting his critics. He has been working hard at his craft, but that is how it should be. That is how it should be, If they just bowl to the stumps, it proves difficult for these Indians. So they're smiling a lot. Maybe they are confident. 131. Come on, Shep. All right, another single there to finish off this over, or there's another ball in there. There's another ball in. So Shepherd so far 2 overs, 22 runs, 2.5 overs, 2 wickets, 22 runs. 1 delivery to finish off his 3rd over. He will be bowling this delivery to Aksar. Let's see how it will go. I am really happy for Shepherd. He used to leak a lot of runs and get killed in the death overs. Warriors might phone a fast bowler. Yep. Shepherd there, leading edge in the air, falling short of Ravman Powell there. So Romario Shepherd proven to be very tricky in the latter part there. So I just hear the umpire say 8 minutes to bowl the last over. I didn't hear that. Never hear that at all. All right. Shepherd has created lots of chances. Oh, yes. Will we ever see Baba Rizwan or even Afridi in the CPL? Probably not. Probably not, but yeah. Jason Holler is on to bowl the 18th over. Seems as if you were right, Supernova. Holler comes in, bowls first delivery, played in the gap on the offside there. Brandon King tracks in and return it. Wow, Chelsea actually scored back. So in case you're following the football and you're not watching it, it's now 42 minutes in. Chelsea 1, Liverpool 1. Chelsea 1, Liverpool 1. The scorers for Liverpool, Luis Diaz. That's the Colombian. He scored. And I think this is one of the youngsters from Chelsea. Axel. So one of the, I think they just bought this player. For one of them now. So 1-1 there. All right, not bad. I love when we keep the Indian supports on their hands and quiet. So it's now 135 for 5. Jason Holler bowling the 18th over. Not bad so far. Let us see if we can keep another single there. Another single there for the Indians. So 135, 136 for 5. Jason Holler operating. We have Sir Kumar Yadav still at the crease on 57. Aksar is on 4. Jason Ola goes. This one is picked up and is played over the infield down to the boundary for 4. Ola bowling an excellent 18 over. Well, until a 4 there just now. That was picked up. Looked like a wobble seam. Yeah. Looks that way. Meant to say Indian supporters. Yeah. Jason should bowl this spin. We saw him bowl in Zimbabwe. Hola goes again. He's wrapped on the pad. Probably too high though. I think we have this one, guys. India about to face upset. Man, take the review after not 2 over remaining. Take the review. Take the review. Even though it probably high or whatever, but take it. Babar Azam played for the Warriors before back in 2017, but I would love to have them in CPL in the future. As far as I see it, this overrate sanction thing is nonsense. Even team is struggling with the overrate, just pushing additional pressure on seam bowlers. Let tell them, man, everything is about batting. It looks like West Indies going to win. Let me see. We haven't batted as yet. So why the umpire not give that out? That a licky wicket, you know? Or that outside leg stump. Jason Ola is usually spot on with his reviews, you know. That a licky wicket, you know. That no miss none at all, you know. That a straight now wicket that are going, you know. That's how umpire like him blind. Let us see anyway. Because that is why I was saying, why not go for the review? Go for the review. Go for the review. Go for the review. That's the umpire blind. Umpire blind. Yeah, man. It's out. It's out. Hitting the base of the stump. That was obviously out. He is out. Yeah. Getting Sky. Dep happy we don't have to bowl to him in the last 2 overs. That is why I was like, go for the review, Roughman. Go for the review. Umpire blind, man bend down in front of the wicket and the ball like him pan and the umpire say not out. Umpire come like him blind too. It was Nigel Dougie again. that wasn't Nigel this time. Was it Nigel? See, I don't think that was Nigel this time. But that was obviously out. That's why I was saying go for the replay, go for the review. You see, right in front of the wicket, the man bend down and the ball no high nor nothing. Yeah, umpire blind. Yeah, well, was Brathwaite this time around. So Ashdeep Singh is in with a strike rate of 120. But you guys watching the game, even without seeing the review or the replay, could see that is out. Umpire no blind, man. Jason Holder there finish off this over 1 for 24 from 3 so far. Romario Shepherd is probably going to be bowling the 19th over, and then Jason Holder is probably going to finish up. When his umpires should be making calls or favor. We lost the umpire call earlier. Looking good for less than 160. 141 for 6 after 18, getting them around 160 will be awesome. But I take it. It's not going to be easy to chase that still in, but it would be nice to know that we restrict them for that. It would be nice to know that we restrict them for that. It's not going to be easy to chase though. So Romario Shepherd is bowling the 19th over. Here he goes. First one is played back past Romario, and there is a single there. I hope Powell will keep Joseph out of the rotation for the rest of the match. He has been terrible today. Joseph not going bowl, man. It's 1 over remaining, and Jason Ola has to bowl it. Romario Shepherd short, picked up, but we have Feeler down there on the boundary. The overrate sanction is just there to satisfy the broadcasters. It's money-making thing. These umpires shaky. So 143 for 6. Romario Shepherd bowling a very good 19th over so far. 4 deliveries remaining in the 19th over. Romario Shepherd goes in. Bowls. This one is picked up in the air. He's gonna drop short of it. Oh, all the way. Oh my goodness. What is he batting with? Is that timing or is it... What is he batting with? I don't know if that is timing or is just the bat. What type of bat is he batting with? All right, Shepherd. Nothing wrong still. 19 over. You give away a 6. Nothing wrong. See, bowl him. Bowl him all over the place. Bowl him all over the place. Slower delivery. Bowl him all over the place. That's another one, Romario Shepherd. This is why I call them vampires. I said 160 no more. Remember? 6. Then a wicket. Yep. Very good there, Shepherd. Very good. Umpire trying to cheat. Big bad Sheppy in the place, huh? All right. Slow ball. Yeah, man. Done him with the slow ball. Clean him up. Clean him up. Shepherd is on the charge. Yeah, man. Very good. Very good slow delivery there from Romario Shepherd to get rid of him there. Very good. How much money these umpires getting from India? I don't think we're good enough for teams to be paying to beat us. I think the umpires are probably just not good. How many they have? So now it's 149 for 7. Aksar is on 5. Kuldeep Yadav is now facing. And he has been struck on the pad. Run out. All right. Good. Azar, too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, he had a tough day today. I think we got this one. Remember, we're not batted in a star. Runs on the board is runs on the board. We haven't batted as yet. Sheppy large and in charge. Oh, yes, he is. For a strike ball, Azari have to do better. Shepherd and Patriots team. I just went through the squads, you know. Somebody remind me, who is he playing for? They actually doing the review for the run out, you know. I don't know if he made his ground or what. See. Not for run out, the review for they took the review. That a Miglan leg, you know, brother. That a Miglan leg, you know. Miglan leg stump, that a lick, you know, brother. Shepherd Warriors leading. Oh, Shepherd, all right. Yeah, then a Shepherd take how much wicket what they are. Them not trade him. Still a play for them. I would hate if these umpires to add to these DRS. Shouldn't be counted against. I don't think it is counted, man. That a Migla leg stump, you know? Not even just leg stump. I am just looking at it without ball tracking, that hitting midland leg, you know? Then you know, sister, without the replay, without the ball tracking, I could have tell us that I hit midland leg. Why the umpire they want to make a mockery of himself to backside? This not look good. Romario Shepherd 4 for 31. Without even looking at the ball tracking. Could I tell us that I hit midland leg to backside? Umpire blind, you know. Why may I tell you? Umpire, boy. Yeah. Two of glasses. Shepherd and the Patriots. No, man, not the Patriots. The Guyana Amazon Warriors. It's a good thing the DRS was created. How many they have? Soon tell you. Sportsbone, we need top order to perform today to win the series. Mayors and King must come good. I thought I heard inside edge. Maybe the umpire heard it also too then. 149 for 8 is what they have. Chahal is in. And Chahal is in. 149 for 8. We do Shepherd have 1 delivery remaining. If you give them a single here, Shepherd will take that. Jason Waller can't give them more than 10 from the last over. played back and is stopped by Romario Shepherd. So very, very good bowling by Romario Shepherd. Very good bowling there from Shepherd. Man deserve it, man. These umpires are really bad, particular Nigel. Class performance from Sheppy. Give him a round of applause, everyone. Yeah, man. Very, very good bowling from Sheppy, man. I hope he get a five for it. Well, it's not going to happen. That's the last one there. Even in the ODIs, Romero was on top. Yeah, man. Good bowling, man. Well done. Yesterday we couldn't buy a wicket. Today we might bowl out India. Cricket is a funny game. This is West Indies, you know, man. Inconsistent team. And any given day we can beat any team, but the inconsistency is why we are at where we are at, if that makes sense. Jason Ola goes in. First delivery is picked up, and we have they are not taking the run. So Aksar Patel is on strike, doesn't want to give the strike to Chahal, so he's obviously going to be searching for the boundary. Jason Ola keep him away from it. Shepherd just secure another million and another $1 million IPL contract, says Quincy. And you can imagine that he's going to be good in the CPL also. Aksar can bat. The game is not over yet. The game can be over when I bat it. We don't know if we're going. Jesus Christ. Jaja, man, him give a little runs or someone. Well, it's a good I was actually on mute just now. I was on mute. I was on mute, but it's back. Man, Powell come like he's man, boy. They man know if you put pressure upon the team in a star. Yeah, man. Yeah. So rain delay again, people. 161 for 8. 19.4 overs. Could have had these guys for 150 I don't man. Jaja. So we're just waiting on the rains to go away so we can Jaja. You should never have gone 160. Yeah, problem that man. But I mean, that one fell short of him. It fell extremely short. But I mean, sometimes when the ball fall, it ball might it fell short, but extremely short. But at least in the back end there, I am thinking probably put in a one dive, man. Put in a one dive. Even if you dive, maybe it was a little far from him to dive, but why I love to see the effort, man. I love to see the effort. That ball went so high in the air. If he dove and it didn't catch it, the ball wouldn't roll over the boundary because it's not like it was going flat. The ball was high. Man, they all have me attack foolishness. The man send up my pressure, man. They just skip the last two balls at 2 runs. 2 runs to the total. 2 runs. The Indians going to say they could only get 2 sixes off the last two balls. 161 now the ball. Left foot rain, all right. Shepard just increased his IPL prospect. All right. Like them pay well, we could make a catch and back in the team. J, I rather 2 runs than they probably they're not going to agree to that. Man, I'm going to say they probably could have get 12 runs off our last two. This last over might come back to haunt us. 12 in 4 balls. Exactly. I was saying that we can't give Hola more than 10. We don't want Hola give away more than 10. Stop the rubbish. You couldn't get there. 164. You didn't see the catch Siraj made to catch Blackwood in the Puran wasn't angry. Puran was angry about the return in a Virgin. Puran was angry about the fumbling and the return. That's why I'm saying you're an international cricketer. You miss the catch. I mean, you're going to set the ball, probably get a back spin or whatever, but that is why you're getting paid the big bucks to read them sort of things early. That is what the ball fell organized in the short, as I said. So even if he put in the dive, that would probably just be showing commitment. You understand? But the problem was missing the ball. If he didn't miss the ball, he might run out the man. So they are taking out back the covers. I am happy for Shepherd because he gives back to his country in Berbice. That is true. That is true. Joseph has been really inconsistent lately. I wonder if his lack of cricket, if it's the lack of cricket or fatigue. Lack of cricket, probably too much cricket. That Joseph did bowl the last. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. So 4 overs from Hussein, 2 wickets. We have Shepherd getting 4 for 31 and all that so far 3.4 overs, 32 runs, 1 wicket. But that is how the thing is going, my viewers and subscribers. Chelsea and Liverpool game, for those who are interested, is still going on. I think they are probably on halftime now. Halftime, it's still 1-1. Guys are getting ready to go back on the field. Does this mean that break will be shortened? No. Well, and the break was already short, so I don't know. Sports about explain this horrible umpiring. Why, sir, Ian? I can't explain at all. I can't explain because some of the calls, even before they showed the replay, most of us were able to say, no, man, that is plumb, that is out. Even before ball tracking or anything. So I'm not too sure if these umpires are not focused or what. You know, they need to do better, though. The panel, the umpiring panel, will have to talk to them, man. Out of Organi, Shepherd is the one that gives back more to the community, and he's very involved in his community. All right, that's why Puran should have been in the field and let Hope keep wicket, because Puran is the third best fielder after Walsh to Allen. With 3 spinners in this attack and or struggling against spin, it's going to be tough to chase 160. Yep, it's going to be extremely tough. They want IPL contract. I swear Haiti and his wife has some charity in Ghana. He does. He definitely does. I think he's probably saying Shepherd does it more. But the three that I can definitely say do a lot over there. I am always talking about it on the channel here. Romario, Shepherd, Hetty, Kevin Sinclair. Kevin Sinclair gives back a lot. He also has a little not a club, but you know, he usually organize stuff where the youngsters get a chance to come out and you know, like coaching camp and stuff. So Jason Holler racing in now to bowl the penultimate delivery balls. Short delivery picked up, and the catch is taken there by Romario Shepherd. So Jason Holler picks up a wicket. Eti is also an excellent fielder. Yep. So Jason Holler getting the wicket there. Final delivery to go. Just need to keep it away from the boundary. 161 is already 10 runs to over what I wanted them to get. You understand? So we got to keep it tight for the final over here. For the final delivery, sorry. One more ball, yes. That's better when he bowls these slow bouncers in the death. Those full tosses. Yeah, he's always looking for the Yorkers. Whenever he goes for the Yorkers, that's when they turn in slow full toss. Yeah, it's good to read about. Don't really see the side of these cricketers published like that. Yeah. Boy, this is not good. Seems as if something just happened. Supernova is faster than us, you know. So look like something going on. So Jason Holler, what should be the final delivery of the innings? Oh boy. Seems as if it went through the slip region for 4. And that's a boundary there to finish off. 165 for 9. Too much runs that, you know, people. Yeah, man, too much runs that, man. $166 to win. Only per runs this still, you know. Not being negative or anything, you know, but only per runs this, man. Sheldon say, Sir Ian say 5 runs too many. Why? I am thinking 15 or so runs too many. Like 16 from that final over, too much for my liking. Why? Still kinda iffy about it. A 120 deliveries we have to make it still, you know. So all the guys need to do is just play normal sensible cricket. You know, we can't. We obviously won't get a chance to sit on all the spinners because they have too many spinners in the team. After yesterday, 165 is good. Like a different pizza basically gave away too many runs. Yeah, it was expensive today. Um, so that is how it is looking, my people. Hussein 4 overs, 24 runs, 2 wickets. Mayers 1 over, 2 runs. 1 over, sorry. 4 runs. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Holder 4 overs, 11. That's 36 runs, 2 wickets. Joseph 3 overs. Azari Joseph 3 overs, 41 runs. Rastan Chase 4 overs, 25, 1 wicket. Ramar Shepherd 4 overs, 31 runs, 4 wickets. Plenty batting we have. Yeah. Excellent bowling performance by the West Indies. I would have taken 170 at the start, says Sheldon. All right. Imagine if Smith was there. Score would be 220. They have 15 runs start. We got this easy. Mayers and King have to give us a good start today. One or both of them have to bat deep. Yep. Yep. Sheppy did well. You can ask for a better total. The had the rain helping us. Yeah. The batsmen just need to go out there and perform now. Batsmen need to go out there and get the runs. That's all they need to do. Go out there, settle down, bat well, and get the runs. 15 runs too much. Conditions not the same like yesterday. We have this sports to the bone. Well, as I said, probably 15 runs too many, but we could see how it go. All right, my people, that is the little recap. You know how we do it when we're doing the watch along, right in the break here. Got to take a little break. The live will still be going, so if you all want to communicate in the chat in the meantime, but I'm just gonna hop out a little bit, and then once the game would have restarted, I will definitely be Oh, this man walking out so lazy. Oh, this batsman looks so lazy. What's going on? Time to go now, you know. Captain, make sure he's opening. Captain, I take up the ball in hand. Alrighty. Time to go. First delivery. Brandon King on strike. Pandya goes. First one. Squared him up. Alrighty. So 166, my people. That's what we are heading towards. First delivery is a dot ball. First one by Brandon King. All right, let's see if we can chase this total down. So Kyle Mayers is now on strike facing up to Pandya, who's about to bowl the third delivery of this innings. Here he comes now. Kyle Mayers facing up to Pandya. Bows, Kyle Mayers slash after this one. Over the infield and the offside, down to the boundary for 4. Or 6, it went all the way, 6 runs. It's too much of a good player to be so poor. Kyle Mayers there, not taking any prisoner. First one, outside the half stump, just lashing away at it. Traveled all the way over the boundary for 6. Kyle Mayers there, not waiting or watching anything. Man just went after it straight ahead. So that's the first 6 there for Kyle Mayers. Pandya to bowl the 4th delivery. Bowls to Kyle Mayers. Oh! Did it? Had Kyle Mayers dancing there at the pitch, at the crease. Almost took the outer portion of the bat. Ball is taken by the wicketkeeper Samson, and that's a dot ball down there. Kyle Mayers not picked that one yet. Would love to see one of our openers score 50. That would definitely be good. Since have a habit. 6 and out. What kind of Mayers I do? I'm gonna watch the ball, man. Pandya mixing things up, my viewers and subscribers. Mixing things up. One more delivery to go in the opening over here. Kyle Mayers not wasting any time, going after everything. Kyle Mayers waiting patiently, and Pandya. Here comes Pandya now. Waits on him. Let's see. Kyle Mayers patiently waits on this one. Edged through the gap between the keeper and what's that first slip. So that's a 4. Good afternoon, all. What channel is this cricket on? Depend on where you are. I think you can see it on Willow TV if you are in the States. Not sure if you are in the Caribbean. If you want to stream it, you can try VIP Box Sports. For the whole tour, how many Indian players scored 50s and how many of ours made 50s? I think we only had Pooran and Hetmeyer getting 50s. We're talking about the T20. We only had Pooran And Hetmeyer getting 50s if I'm not mistaken. Lucky Mayors Sports at 1-4 was not convincing, brother. Yeah, just like when when the Indians were batting. Sometimes a ball will edge and go for 4, you know. We take the runs, but we hope he will pay attention, you know. I'm in Guyana. Where can I view the game? For the people in Guyana watching, can you tell where you're watching the game from? Willow not showing it. All right, people might vex. Brandon King waiting on that slower delivery there. Just gets a single and vex, but Mayers does bat some real crap sometimes. No man, people that watch the cricket will and know the cricket, in my opinion, will agree with you. Sometimes he really, you know, he really does some foolishness sometimes. No one is going to vex with you. Yeah, man, people watching the cricket and understand the cricket will agreed. So 12 without loss, my viewers and subscribers. Kyle Mayers waiting to face Ashdeep. So Ashdeep, you got to pay attention to this man, you know. You will get a 4 or a 6 and then he give you a change up and get you. Got to watch Ashdeep sing. Watch him. Here comes Ashdeep to bowl to Kyle Mayers. Jesus Christ. Why Kyle Mayers? Don't see no man. Jesus Christ. That man is tough, man. That man is tough. The man just out here yesterday, you know the man have a lot of variations. Trick. Man is tough, man. Why you don't want to try play a ball like that and the ball not even short? The ball not even that short. Same as me, I say, watch this man. Watch this bowler. Watch this bowler. The man get caught in 2 minds. Me just say, watch the bowler, you know. Before the man even bowl, me say, watch the bowler. Jesus Christ, this a man head tough like Coco. I don't know, brother. Serious Mayers have to get a drop. Like him. We need for that shot. The man is tough, you know. The man get caught. Watch ya. Poor and is in. So they might keep the left and right hand combination going. Alright, I could see it, you know. Mayers bats like a t20. Let's see if he don't score. The man try to lick every ball. Physics that why man that try pull a ball like that? But in pure number 7 for me. Yeah. Is to attack. No, sir. You never hear about control aggression. Poor and the wrapped on the pad outside the leg stump. Alec in Mayers. Oh. Why I don't know, brother. Make runs. Boy, poor and only CPL champ setup. Boy, poor and need to make some runs to them, man. Poor and have to bat at least 110 or 112 over. Yeah, he was the next one, poor and the power play is still on. So for the love of God, poor and just relax. Poor and I go after everything. Has to bat all the over for us to win. Yeah, man. I was saying 12 overs, but you're probably right. This not look good, brother. Remember the spinners, them not come on it in a region. $12 for 1, my peeps. 1.4 overs in. Nicholas Pooran already at the crease after Kyle Mayers' arm was dismissed. Brandon King is still there on 2 or 3. Pooran Ashdeep keeping Pooran honest. But I'm not no star. Let's drop time overdue now. Who agree or who disagree with me? All right, Ashdeep ball in the final delivery of over number 2 to Puran. Puran waits on him. And Puran slams this one. Travels all the way for 6. No nonsense mood right there from Puran. Let's say Gio. From the squad of I start out from the squad I started to deliver. It all depends on CPA performance for the next. That's why I keep on telling people, we all see the potential in Alec, and we all think that he will do well. But why not just watch how he performs in the CPL and then you can put him in? Eh? It's a Hurricane Mirrors joke business. Mirrors has not performed at all this series unless a blinder upcoming in CPL would look to give someone else a try at the opening. Mr. J, I have a player that is feeling over. Alright. This man, I think there's. Alright. Brandon King squared up. Oh boy. Can replace him. I beat Cosiners. But so every time Mayors do this, rain about to fall. Because he's always doing it. The way India bowling right now, pressure. I'm nervous. We can choke a 2-0 lead. Well, this is West Indies, I never. All right, here he comes now. Brandon King swinging and missing. If you want to aggressive batter to open, can actually bat. I want Puran to open the CPL and experiment. All right. When we see Big Pony is scoring. It's not one game. Why do you think India press can get caught slipping? They know there are 16 others waiting. All openers want to do is bash and ball. So 18 for 1, my people. 18 for 1. Cricking for said Tiki. Sky over right now. Kyle Mayer is possibly open the door for someone. All right. Pandya into bowl to Brandon King. Down the leg side. Clips this one. And it's just a single. When we drop someone, we need someone to replace. We'll pick. Come on, guys. My money is on the line. Probably shouldn't have put your money on them. King just play lifeless and dead in the crease, says Reed. We have to end the power play with 60. There we go again. Another failure from Mayers. Ali, can we give him a chance at the top? And Nick versus Puran. So Vex right now every game. Same. West Indies can win this, play each ball and merit be watchful. So Pandya now racing into bowl to Puran, 19 for 1. Puran goes, Jesus, for short. Oh man, Puran, calm down, Puran. Calm down your nerves, Puran. Calm down. Series get a cash prize, I guess. I don't know. Calm down your nerves, Puran, boy. Almost had him, Almost had him. Boy. All right. 19 for 1. Pandya. Coming into bowl to Puran once again. Puran awaits. This is out of the park from Puran. Another 6 there. Score goes up to 25 for 1. Puran gets the better of Pandya on that occasion. Hopefully not. Every single time I watch West Indies play, my heart rate up. Although aggression is poor natural game, we need him to bat. Need Puran to bat at least 12 of the overs. Bat out the power play and another 6 or 7 or so over. Don't forget the battle within the battle here. Puran has the bat sensible today. He is there for 10 overs. We will win. Yep. Puran be consistent. Nonsense. In Dominica and I rather Kyle Mears opening than Alec. We don't want our openers to be 50 or 40. Puran goes big again. Is he going to clear the field? Another one there for Puran. Another 6. He didn't bowl him yesterday. This will be an exciting contest. So Puran goes after Pandya. Another 6. 31 for 1 after 3 overs. Another 30 would be nice to finish off the power play. Brandon King will need to do his part. So 31 for 1. West Indies chasing down 165-66 to get the victory here. Brandon King innings was a match losing innings. Yeah, we need Brandon King to score some runs today. Need him to help out Puran in this power play here. And if you are into football, Chelsea, Liverpool, 70 minutes in, 1-1 is the score still. 1-1 is the score there, Chelsea and Liverpool. I'll play T10 as well. Mayors, yeah. Good adjustment from Paul by countering with Puran. All right, West Indies must win. Here comes Brandon King. Boy, Brandon King struggling out there, boy. Look out. Interesting. Javid here. I think all Mayors has to do is perform at CPL and his spot is secured in the starting 11. But players sometimes just plays mindset shots down. Mindless shot down, mind aggression, but shot selection is poor. So 31 for 1, 3.1 overs in. Brandon King waiting on Ashdeep Singh. Here he comes, goes big, unable to find the gap there, and they will get 2 for that one. We need to end the power play really well in case of rain, 60, 70 at the end. Lewis will come good in the CPL. Come on, guys. West Indies winning is addicting. King just need to keep his cool. King fighting for form too. You can tell. Yeah, he's trying to. Mostly, even though he come good, will selection pick. Selectors pick him. King once again waits. Slower delivery there beats him. Goes through to be taken by Samson. 33 for 1, 3.3 overs in. Almost at the end of the power play. Brandon King has a slow start, but he has to stay there to the end. King just have to keep his wicket and play sensible cricket. No need to go big, just play the ball around. As long as Brandon stays around, the runs will come. They are scoring. Okay, just keep ticking along. All right, Brandon King waits and sing again. Goes with the cross-batted shot. Tugs this one into the gap for 4. Wasn't fully controlled, but he got the boundary there nonetheless. Runs by any means necessary. We don't need 40 or 40. Again, definitely would take 40 from 32. King is trying too hard. Nice, King. So that one there, Brandon King dragging it and getting there a boundary. Seems as if it was a slower delivery there. So Brandon King helping to push the score to 37. 37 for 1 there. Ashdeep Singh to bowl the 5th delivery of his 2nd over to Brandon King. So Brandon King getting a 4 there, facing up to Ashdeep Singh. Ashdeep Singh going into bowl to King, and King awaits and he lifts this one over long off for 6. Lifts it over long off for 6 there. So Brandon King ticking on. Can take it, but not a run a ball. We have overs to pace yourself, King. All right, but Love King and Mirrors, these are always my opening pair. So Brandon King there. He actually didn't get it over long off. The LS might play a role. We need to win by any means. Come on, man. Come on. I don't have time for the stop and start. We just need the cricket to play. Come on, Rain. 43 for 1. 3.5 overs in. Final delivery here. Watch him, Brandon King. Watch him, Brandon King. Watch him. Watch him, Brandon King. Watch him. Yeah, we are ahead of the DLS. Duckworth Lewis system. India have all their subs feeling over the boundary to save them time, so they won't be penalized for slow over rate. Brandon King waiting after 43 for 1 Archdeep to bowl the final over of the final delivery of over number 4. Brandon King awaits and he just plays it back along the pitch, and there is 1 run. The test will be when the spin comes in. Yep. So we need to try and box down some more runs out of the power play here. So that is how things are going, my viewers and subscribers. West Indies, after losing an early wicket, trying to work their way up all right, so that's how it is. 76 minutes in the Chelsea-Liverpool game, 1-1. Mohamed Salah being substituted as I turn on here. So Salah is off, 1-1 so far. And now we have Kuldeep Yadav. Yeah, boy. Here comes the spin. Realize we have 12 overs of spin. Yep. The spin is here, my boy. You're going live tonight. Maybe not after such a long watch along. Looks like we just need to check this one runs off this money. Can't not saying we're going to attack the others, but we're still going to have to score off them. We still have to score off them. Comes the spin. The spinners be bowling this ball just in this. Could we get the wicket at Duckworth? We have hope to play the spin. 44 for 1. 44 for 1 now. 4.1 overs in. Kuldeep Bose. Brandon King advances and slaps this one. But did that hit? Who did that hit? Did he mistime it or did he hit Pooran with it? My Lord God, Pooran lit down the ball with the hand. Pooran lit down the ball with the hand. Oh, Pooran, that's not bad and easy. All right, so that would have definitely been a 4 there. So Pooran will have to score. We'll have to get back that 4. Come on, West Indies play spinners. Be carefully. If the rain falls, the game call off. We have to a full 6 overs. Pooran just stole a 4. Their feet movement important to spin. Yep. We need to play Kuldeep on his merit. He can be very impact player. Be the impact player. I want them beat Kuldeep so bad. So 45 for 1, my viewers and subscribers. Kuldeep is now in the attack, trying to slow things down. Nicholas Pooran will look to attack him. No doubt about it, Pooran will back himself. But he has to be careful if they try to attack him. Yeah. Kuldeep Kuldeep, Puran. One thing is for sure, Puran will back himself, but he needs to be careful though. This one is under pod. Puran just flicks it into the leg side for a single. Blessings. Sports to the Bone Sunday to you and the family, my brother. I think Hetmeyer should come before Powell. I would rather see Hetty facing more of the spin. Probably makes sense, yes. Maybe makes sense, but remember we have Shea Hope in the side, so probably Shea Hope will come and back most of the spin, and then you will have Powell to come and try and hit hard and then hit it to finish. But if we lose an early wicket, another early wicket, probably that's the way to go. Need to make Kuldeep ball out before Powell and Shepherd comes. In there was waiting time. Need to make them ball out, yes, but if we can get at least a run a ball off, I'm not that good, man. You cannot allow spin bowler to get ahead of you. Yep, just knock him around 5 or 6 without a wicket in over against Kuldeep is a win. I agree. 47 for 1, 4.5 overs in Puran, facing the final delivery of Kuldeep's first over. And Puran waits on him. He goes, sweeps, and is struck in front of the wicket. And there goes the finger. Looked. Puran, calm down, Puran. The ball is dead. The umpire already give him out. You know that looks straight though. But Puran probably think he hit the glove or bat or whatever. Looked straight though. But Puran is thinking that he actually played the ball. He played it, man. Puran played the ball. It looked straight, but I think Puran played the ball. You know what I'm saying? Look like him played right in front of the wicket that hit him, you know. But if that is not glove, but that look like he lit the gloves, man. Jesus Christ, man. Big like gloves that. Jesus Christ, what a disgrace out there. You know, ESPN Cricket Info and all of them in them website, they are going to have a field day talking about the amount of mistakes the umpires made today. Just watch out for the article, man. Just watch out for the article. I thought DRS wasn't a thing umpire would end so many career unfairly. And glove, all right. Can somebody tell me what's wrong with these umpires? They're probably blind like myself, yeah. Gregory, yeah, that was Gregory. That was definitely Gregory. Here comes Chahal. Brandon King advances down and picks this one up. Long, high, far, 6 runs. Brandon King there waiting on Chahal. And that is 53 for 1 for West Indies. This umpire never. Them Indians so desperate, they try to run after Blossom. Why the umpire not helping us at all? Well, the umpire don't need to help us, you know. The umpire just need to be fair. But the umpire blind. 53 for 1. In the IPL, we know how they got there. They got back good. So Brandon King there welcoming Chahal to the attack. Be careful now, King. West Indies 53 for 1. 5 deliveries to go in the power play. But this man just have a review. A review was just taken and this man should have drink and boy, that man not easy, man. Oh, get Brandon. His West Indies umpire seems everything. Tell you how Sammy gonna put down his foot on the West Indies. All right. 53 for 1. Brandon King. Waiting on Chahal once again. We want 9 more runs. This one is flicked into the leg side there. And they are going to get a single. Takes the score over to 54 for 1. 4 more deliveries to go in the power play. West Indies win in the name. We win in Rally says those umpires just not good. Remember, I told you got this and the batting second and the pitch is better. All right. So 54 for 1. Brandon King still there. He's on 23. Pooran is on 19. Pooran will be facing up to Chahal now. Third delivery of his first over. Not over till it's over. Javed Brathwaite is normally a good umpire. Sports one umpires let him get on. Pooran waiting on Chahal. Let's see if Pooran gonna go at him. Pooran sweeps, and this one is not timed properly and just a single there. Pooran moves on to 20 score, goes on to 55 for 1. All right, Brandon King waiting on Chahal. 55 for 1. Wait. Short. Brandon King cuts this one. Cuts well. Down to the boundary for 4 runs. Brandon King staying on the back foot and just cracking this one through the covers. Another 4 there as we look to bring up 60 in the power play. 59 for 1. Short. Wide. Brandon King just rocking on the back foot and cracking it through the offside. Down to the boundary for 4. Man, them say we're going to win with 3 overs remaining. You all behave like you don't remember this is West Indies. That will get a good start and lose 1 wicket and then 3-4 wicket behind. King and Pooran combination. Chahal bowls that ball there. 1 delivery to go in the power play. 59 for 1. 59 for 1. Chahal. 12 from 5 so far. King. Waiting on Chahal. Here he comes. Brandon King just works this one into the leg side. First one is taken. And they take a second one too. So 61 for 1 at the end of the power play. Yep. Good start there. $61 from the power play. Not bad, not bad. We can't take that. We can't take that. We can take that. So West Indies, India, they were 51 for 2. India, they were 51 for 2 after their power play. They were 51 for 2 after their power play. What? Pooran, hold on. So Pooran there, reverse sweeping that one. I think just came off. Reverse sweeping that one for what? 4? Another reverse sweep from Pooran. And the single is taken. Pooran, be careful out there. Careful out there, my boy. Power play or not. Runs, all right. 66 for 1, 6.2 overs in Nicholas Pooran, 25, Brandon King, 29. Now, the 2 of you guys have gotten starts. You have to bat up to over number 12 at least. Have to keep it going. Have to keep it going. Kuldeep is in. Bowl to Brandon King now. Oh, boy, leading edge there. Oh, not a leading edge. Actually got it down to the long off boundary. Pooran play. Please don't do that. Gotta be careful, Puran. All right, score ticks over to 67 for 1. Nicholas Puran waiting on Kuldeep. Nothing too extra, Puran. Just relax. Plays a nice little paddle touch and is about to get 2 off that there. So 2 runs, very good from Puran. So the score ticks on to 69 for 1. See more West Indies fans in the crowd today. They rallying. Yeah, see 1 and 2 of them, yes. It's the weekend, so I guess they go there, you know. Hard to really watch games that start 10:30. Puran waits down the leg side. Is he bowling around the leg? It's a wide delivery. Watch yourself, you know, Puran. Watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. Score ticks over to 70 for 1. Kuldeep waiting on Puran. Well, Puran waiting on Kuldeep. And that's another single there. Today is Sunday, Supernova, so people will come on. Okay. So 71 for 1. Just keep on ticking it over off Kuldeep. Keep on ticking it. If there is a extra bad ball, then you try and get a boundary off him. Otherwise, just tick him around. 71 for 1. Brandon King waiting on Kuldeep. Final delivery to complete over number 7. Here he goes, Brandon King. Just nudging this one. There's no run there. Just giving a little bit of respect to Kuldeep to finish off that over. Give India the same medicine. All right. Who is your top 3 T20 international batsmen for West Indies of all time? Probably Chris Gale. I mean, Nicholas Puran has moved past Chris Samuels in runs, but based on the impact of Samuels in the last 2 World Cup, I would probably say Chris Gale, Marlon Samuels, and close between Puran and Lendl Simmons. But Chris Gale, Samuels, and close between Puran and Lendl Simmons. 71 for 1 after 7. Yeah, I'm waiting for a full toss. Don't know if we're going to see it, you know. Oh, somebody answering the same question. Gale, Samuels, and Simmons. Mears, Gales, and King. Puran versus Handik again. Yeah, Puran at 3. Here comes Pandya. Puran plays it back past him for a single. At 3, they final thinking he won the MLC. From there, Gale, Samuels, Lewis, says Douglas. I say, again, if we lose a wicket, Paul should not come out because of spin bowling. Sheldon Puran can be. He will eventually have to come doing it because I think it's a 12 over spin in all, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Brandon King waiting on Pandya. Tucks this one into the leg side there for another single. Score ticks over to 73 for 1. If they lose a wicket, we have hope. So 73 for 1. Those two should bat till 13th over. All right, 73 for 1. Nicholas Puran waiting on Pandya. Here he comes, Pandya into Puran down the leg side. Puran just clips it, and they are going to get another single there. And ball can take hope wicket. 74 for 1. Hussein comes before Paul. Come on, guys. Winning is the only solution. Lewis has the best T20 average plus 2 centuries and the fastest 100. So he has to be in the top 3. Probably, as I say, yeah, his average is pretty good. But just off the top of my head, remembering what I have seen, I definitely know Gale and Samuels based on winning the two thing there. So as you say, probably between Poor and Simmons and probably Lewis, as you say. The idea of Poor at 3 is to try to break the back of the chase. All right, so 76 for 1 there. Puran is on 29. Brandon King is on 33. So Hardik Pandya will be bowling to Brandon King. Score is 76 for 1. Pandya so far has given away 28. What's that? 28 runs or 20 runs? What? Here it comes. Brandon King's. Oh goodness. My goodness, what a shot, man. My God, what a shot, pretty. Good shot there. So Pandya outside the half stump, Brandon King. Just call it a square cut or a square drive. Getting that, I want to continue. All right. India look angry in the field. So it's now 80 for 1. Captain Pandya, after being hit for a 4, searching for a wicket. Bows to Brandon King, short delivery. And Brandon King miscues this one and they just goes through for a single. That's a bye. Leg bye. Every star player had a bad day. Looking tired and defeated. Well, let us watch it still, There's a lot of runs remaining, runs remaining. You guys behaving as if you didn't watch the third. If you didn't watch the third T20. We didn't sit here watching the third T20 together. So it's 8 overs in 81 runs for 1 wicket. Busting out the party at salary. No, I'm not busting it out until it is mathematically impossible for India to win. Brandon King there punching that one down the ground for a single. No need for big shots. The required rate is only 7.03. Keep Kuldeep same way, man. Kuldeep, keep him same way. Milk him, take a 1, take a 2 here, there. No give him no wicket. Make him go sit down. Yeah. Don't give him no wicket in this over because as Ian Bishop is saying, he's probably going to pull him after this. Don't give him no wicket. Watch him Puran. 82 for 1, 8.1 overs in. Kuldeep bowling to Nicholas Puran. Down the leg side there, and it's another wide. Mirrors get his full time now. Lewis with be back. Lewis, it's easy to get back. All Lewis needs to do is perform in the CPL, and he will probably be back in the reckoning. If we could get 100 by the 11th over, we will be all right. Kuldeep to Puran. Puran back drives this one, and there is no run. Stay safe, guys, and don't make any stupid shot. We are going to return the favor today. King and Puran taking it home. Well, I say losing only 1 wicket. Mirrors. 83 for 1, 8.2 overs in. Nicholas Puran waiting on Kuldeep. Bowls. Puran just plays this one back along the pitch and it's a dot ball. Come on, man. We're not taking any risk, We are again above the run rate, but we still need a 1 or 2 single from him. We don't want to give him it free like that. Brandon King and Shea Hope, they are the best in the West Indies right now. Would have Love to see them build some high run scoring partnership in the test team, but they won't give King a chance. Thoughts? The call is for 2. Get it. Pressure. What the man runner runs? Maybe it would have been 1.5. 84 for 1, 8.4 overs in. So Brandon King, their look is not that they're not giving Brandon King a chance. You have to remember that Brandon King, they brought him to Bangladesh. Was it Bangladesh that we played those white red ball games against? They brought him there because they have the mind to put him in. But remember, things wasn't too fruitful for him. I am hoping they will continue working with him like that. But Alec and Mackenzie definitely had to get a chance. So if Brandon continues, then he's probably going to be the obvious next one. I mean, he hasn't, that's why they gave him the red ball series over there in Bangladesh. They are obviously trying to turn him into a 3 format player, but he has to play, he has to work on himself. With the required run rate 7.24, I would send Hope next to play no risk cricket. Don't need a collapse. Probably he's going to be the one break the bowlers, then swipe aggressively. Nicholas Puran, nice work in this one for another single, playing sensibly cricket there. So we need 80 to win from 66 deliveries. They played Kuldeep extremely well. I agree there. I agree. All right. So Liverpool and Chelsea playing out to a draw, 1-1. Liverpool and Chelsea playing out to a draw. For those who are into football, Liverpool and Chelsea just played out to a draw. Man City won yesterday. Arsenal also won. I think Tottenham drew with Brighton this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Newcastle won. It's just for Manchester United to win tomorrow now. This is the best series West Indies have played for a while, says Ashish Nehra the Great. Kuldeep has bowled 3 already. Yeah, they are going to pull him, They're going to pull Mukesh now and hold back 1. Kuldeep has bowled 3 already. Yep. Are you the real Ashish Nehra? With the real Ashish Nehra, please stand up. Taylor said 1 Liverpool. All right, boss, I hear you. Mukesh Kumar now usually brought on to take wickets. Bows to Puran outside the half stump. Puran slashes at this one, and it's just a single. Sports of the Bone, Hurricane gone to Brand to win trophies and lost the first trophy. The man salted on seawater, Bridging. Man salted on seawater. I think they lost the game 3-0. That would have been his first trophy there, but one of them things there, 87 for 1. Hurricane salt, brother. Like man salted on seawater. Say like rain go fall. Brandon King awaits on this one. Another single. Score goes up to 88 for 1. $88 for 1. All right, so 88 for 1, 9.2 overs in. Come on, man, we need 95 off of it before this over finish. Puran there, calling for 2. Don't think that's going to be possible though. 1. Score ticks over to 89 for 1. Ashish Nehra, I remember you getting licks in 2016. Douglas, a brilliant partnership going there. If Puran gets a 50, he will finish as the leading batsman in the series. That would definitely be nice. Always good when a West Indian when a West Indian is on top in any series that we play. So that would be nice. 89 for 1, 77 to get from 63. This is not a difficult thing to do. Calm down, play sensible cricket, and we win the game. They can at least give us that for sticking around for 5 games. At least this they can give us 77 to get from 63. 89 for one, 9.3 overs in. Mukesh Kumar racing in and will be bowling to Brandon King. Brandon King waits on him, advances down the track and slashes at this one in the air, and it falls short of the fielder, and they only manage to take one run. Sporan should be number one scorer for the series. Yeah, man, if he gets it, that would be nice. It's, it would be good. And it would be good if we finish the series with a win and know that, Puran, who is one of the senior players, would have guided us based on the amount of runs that he would have scored. 90 for one, 9.4 overs in 76 to get from 62 delivers. As I said, you would ask for this every day of every week in T20. Puran waits. That is a wide down the leg side. Puran misses out. Call a wide. He will have to bowl that one again. What did it hit? The bowler is complaining that he actually hit something, but I didn't hear. But at the rate that the umpires are going at, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually hit something and they didn't catch it. Need Puran to get 50 and finish out the match and the series most runs. Also secure player of the series. West Indies will win the series. How far is he from Burma? I think he's probably ahead, man. Sample size, sample size a little bit too small to compare Verma with him so far. I mean, Verma just started and he has looked good, but I wouldn't put him up in a Puran class as yet. Yes, guys. What about Narayan? He would be man with Hussein. What about Narayan, Douglas? What about him? Sports to the bone. I told you West is chase better than batting first. We should do that all the game in the series. We would have won the series 5-0. All right, I hear you. So here he comes now to Brandon King. Advances down and flat bats this one over the infield, down to the boundary for 4. Brandon King there with a beautiful looking shot. It was in the air, but it was above the fielders and it went all the way down to the boundary for 4. The West Indies batters cannot allow the ball to hit their pads because Nigel is at the other end. Shot King. 300k Australia will be poor and reward for his efforts in this series. All right. No, I'm talking about most runs in the series. Okay. I would have to check. One of the guys check it for me. Yeah. Narayan will not play international cricket because the umpires will call him for a chucking. All right. So the score has ticked on nicely to King should stay and get his 50. Single wide and 4 easily 10 off the over. This is how I want to play cricket, lower risk cricket, and we will take 10 from the over. All right, Douglas. King looking a little trigger finger when he is not scoring, just needs to keep his cool. Verma 173, Sky 166, Poor and 160. I'm going. All right. Good. We want these two to win the match for what India did yesterday. So it's 10 overs in it's the water juice break, 96 for 1. So we are looking good. In the meantime, let me just give you a quick recap of how things went when the Indians were batting. So Jaiswal, he made 5, Shubman Gill 9, Sky made 61, Verma made 27, Sanju Samson 13, Pandya 14, Aksar Patel 13, Ashdeep Singh 8, Kuldeep Yadav 0, Chahal not out without scoring. Mukesh Kumar was on 4, not out. The bowling for West Indies, Akil Hussain 4 overs, 24 runs, 2 wickets. Kyle Mears 1 over 4 runs. no wicket. Jason Ola, 4 overs, 36 runs, 2 wickets. Alzari Joseph, 3 overs, 41 runs, 0 wickets. Raston Chase, 4 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. Romario Shepherd, 4 overs, 31 runs, and 4 wickets. So that is how things went when they were batting. Batting for us so far, we are 96 for 1. Brandon King is there, 45 from 32. Kyle Mears made 10 from 5. Nicholas Pooran is 34 from 23. And we need 70 runs to win from 60 balls. So that is not hard at all. How much India had at this stage? 70 from 60 balls. Surely we can't mess that up. How many did they have? How many did India have at this rate? Was looking for them to put it up on the chart there, but they didn't. Pooran is going to take on Chahal. I love it. The Indian supporters are quiet. Remember, we watched the third game together, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. So 70 to get from 60. Chahal is in. Will be bowling to Nicholas Pooran. So Chahal will be bowling starting over number 11. This is going to be a beautiful matchup. He will be bowling to Nicholas Pooran. Here he comes now. Pooran awaits. First one is clobbered over the leg side for 6. Pooran clobbered the first one for 6. So Pooran is going. Good so far, 6. Just knew he was going to take him on. Yeah. I'm not even saying we got this in the bag because we were very close to losing an easy position in the second game. Exactly. Nicky P really in the Nicky P really in his prime right now. Yep. Oh, they were 83 for 3 at the end of 10 for India. Okay. All right, Clark. All right, here comes Chahal again to Pooran, and he flicks this one. Works this one through the offside there and picks up 2. Gets back the strike as he looks to take on Chahal. Score ticks over to 104 for 1. 62 to get from 58. West Indies looking pretty good out there. Brandon King 45. Nicholas Pooran 42. Settle down, Pooran. Keep it coming. Chahal going into bowl to Pooran. This one is just played back for a single there. Credit must be given to Desmond Haynes and his selectors for selecting competitive white ball teams, says Gumps. All right. $105 for 161 to get from, excuse me, 61 to get from 57 deliveries. Chahal will be bowling to Brandon King. That was late. Not a single there. Yeah, man. 6 and then rotation of strike. 60 from 56. Nicholas Pooran, 43. Brandon King, 46. West Indies closing in on this one. Chahal, 1.4 overs, 24 runs, no wicket. Not very often you see this with spinners bowling to West Indies. Not very often. Here he comes now. Bowls to Brandon King. Oh my goodness, what a good delivery. Nice turn there. What a good ball, man. We will win the series. Block out the noise, says Marvin. What a good delivery, man. Chahal to finish up his second over to Nicholas Pooran. Pooran hits. Chahal wide and Pooran cuts at it. And just a single there. I thought he would have timed it a little better. So 107 for 159 to get from 54. Edging ever so close. Chahal Hyde ball. No. That conversation between DJ Bravo, Nicky P, and Pollard, I wonder what it was. Whatever it was, I don't really care. Just happy that Puran is scoring runs. Rally. Just happy to see Puran scoring runs. I've always said Puran is too talented to be batting and scoring 10, 5, 0, 10, 5. Puran needs to be batting for us like how the top batsmen are batting for the other teams around the world. Too much talent there. Why Pandya probably scratching his head. Let us wait till we get across the line. If we get across the line there, man, because so it's West Indies we are talking about, you know. So they're going to bowl Kuldeep again to see if they can break this partnership. Nicholas Poor and Brandon King, you know what Kuldeep is back for. Work him. The call is for 2. And they get 1. We know what Kuldeep is back for. We need 58 from 53. Take 3 or 4 from Kuldeep and let it stay right there. Just see off Kuldeep. Exactly. My best is getting big. My bet is getting bigger in the Hennessy is waiting. Why Chris Gale stop play? Why Chris Gale stop play? Why Courtney War stop play? Why Kurt Lambert stop play? Why Michael Walling stop play? Why Brian Lara stop play? Why all of those guys stop playing? 108 for 1. Just see him off, man. Just get 3 or 4 from his over if we can. Nothing too fancy, Brandon King. I tell you, West Indies alone. Why am I telling you, man? Jesus Christ. Why, Nicholas Puran, please go up there and tell him, man, don't do that. Puran, go and tell Brandon King not to do them foolishness there. The man have 4 delivery remain. Why you premeditate a reverse sweep? God almighty. The man I like, they love send up people pressure. 108 for 1, 11.3 overs in, 58 to get from 51. Kuldeep, bowling to Brandon King. Brandon King waits, backs off and just plays this one down the ground, and there is a single. Man want to sweep the ball, and I don't know why I do that for. Man, I come like sitting around with them too. 109 for 1, 57 to win from 50. Come on, West Indies. I want to see runs being less than ball, but don't mean say I want to see you all sweeping premeditatedly and thing. So Brandon King 47, Nicholas Puran 45, 109 for 1. Waiting on Kuldeep. 2 deliveries remaining in his spell. Nicholas Puran is waiting on him. Here he comes. Bowes. Puran strokes it back along the pitch and Kuldeep picks it up. There is no run. Come on, guys. Ball dropped down into the 40s. Runs in the 50s still. Final delivery. All right. Puran plays it. And no single there. So Kuldeep is done and dusted. 18 runs, 4 overs. I am sure he's disappointed. Look at him. Look. The man who looking here and start. Yes, man. He thought he was going to bowl down the entire team. Not saying we're there as yet, but I'm happy we didn't give him any runs. And it's not like he bowled 4 overs for 5 or 8. 18 is not a lot to get off him, but I will take that. I take that. I will take that. Better did attempt the reverse. And Dick still hiding Axar. Remember, Puran is there, you know, I'm bowling and Puran down there. You know, I'm bowling and Puran there. Easy. Kuldeep bowled out 4 overs. Yeah. So India, they were 94 for 4. West Indies 109 for 1. India were 94 or whatever. Aksar hasn't been a star bowler. Well, he got licks. No, I'm bowling with Puran. Remember, Puran is there and I'm not going to bowl him. Chahal is back to Brandon King. Brandon King plays it back past the bowler, and there is a single. 56 to get from 47. Oh, yes, sports to the bone all the way. All right. 1010 for 1, 56 to get from 47. Better than 2 or 3 for 26. I agree. So here comes Chahal now. Chahal waiting. He's about to bowl to Nicholas Puran now. Puran waits on him. Puran walks across before the bowler is even there and sweeps, and there's only a single there. No need for stupid batting. The man need to chill, you know? The man need to chill. The man need to chill. All right, King one. Good to see batsmen see out Kuldeep. Chahal bowls to King, advances down the pitch, reaches after this one. 100 shot for 6. 100 shot for 6. T20, another T20 century, half century there for Brandon King. 100 shot for 6. 49 to get from 45. West Indies are different side when Puran is at the wicket. India cannot think straight. 50 for King. Well played, Brandon. Very good shot there. Very good shot. Very, very good shot there. So Brandon King there bringing up another T20 half century. All right. How go on, man? Lightning. Lightning. Chop. Continue again. Can't really play during the lightning still. $100 partnership. Can't really play while the lightning is out there. Sports to the Bone, you're a good job. People need to subscribe to your channel and like your video. Well, that would be nice, yes. That would definitely be nice. That would definitely be nice. All right, so 117 for 1, 12.3 overs in. Brandon King 54 from 38. Kyle Mears made 10 from 5. Puran 46 from 32. And that is how things are looking. Thunder and Feel and Lightning from above. That's why they should have been in the Caribbean with the good weather. Well done, King. So Pandya 3 overs, 32 runs, no wicket. Arshdeep 2 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Kuldeep 4 overs, 18 runs. Chahal 2.3 overs, 33 runs. Mukesh 1 over, 10 runs. So that is how things are actually looking so far. That's how things is looking so far. So Brandon King and Nicholas Puran still there, looking to bring West Indies across the line. West Indies needing 49 to win from 45 deliveries, set up by a brilliant bowling spell from Romario Shepherd. Sports to the Bone, I thought you would be there in the stadium for the last match. Can't go so far, man. King is a good player, but you need someone to talk to him, keep his cool. Brandon could become a great opener. I never see Lightning, America Lightning that bad. Yeah, man. Usually when they have lightning, they don't really want anybody in the open area feel or anything like that. Hey, 2020, I think it was 2020, or 2021. Lightning struck about 4 or 5 players in Jamaica. Now they were playing in a Manning Cup football game at the Stadium Eastfield. I don't remember if it was Kingston College versus Jamaica College. Could have been Kingston College versus or St. George's College versus Jamaica College. Don't remember. And lightning slap about 3 of them, about 5 of them lightning slap. Serious something. Do it. Potentially waiting for Andy to complain about. Yeah, he's gonna say the on and off, of the rain, and he's gonna talk about when they went back out there, they had to use a rag to damp up the water. He's probably gonna cry. So that is how things are looking so far, my viewers and subscribers. West Indies in command of this one, 117 for 1 in 12.3 overs, chasing 165 for 9. Brandon King and Nicholas Poor, and if you are just joining, are still at the crease. Brandon King 54 from 38, 4 fours and 3 sixes, and Nicholas Poor and 46 from 32. They are actually removing the covers from the field now. West Indies win. How long is a lightning stoppage? I guess it depends. It depends, man. They are watching it, Let's give me a little minute, the people. Make sure I say that boy. All right. The sky looks bright, like the blue. How far the Savannah, Georgia from low and there. I'm not sure now. I've never really put in the I've never really put it into the Google thing. Sports one, are they not going to bring on Aksar? They are hiding him while Pooran is at the crease. America is strange when it comes to cricket. See that Verma only hit 7 sixes and is currently the leading run scorer. That's to show about the poor hitting. All right. Didn't get to see us bowl. Shepherd get 4 wickets. How Shepherd get 4 wickets? By bowling extremely well. Shepherd bowled extremely well. I remember last year when it was a death sentence to give Shepherd the ball. Exactly. These guys, Shepherd and a couple of them, I hear them say even when they don't get a chance to play games in the IPL, there are things that the coaches ask them what they want to work on. And behind the scene, the coaches are working extremely hard with them. We would have heard Odin Smith speak about this. Well, unfortunately, he hasn't shown it as yet, but I am assuming it's the same thing Romare Shepherd is working on when he's not playing over there in the IPL. In the nets and all of that, they are helping him to work on his stuff. And so poor decision making on Axel. Sorry. So that is it. Now, in terms of the Lightning, for people who are asking about why they can't go on the field, them they run them chance averaging. I tell you that up Lightning leak about 5 or 6 youth at Jamaica the other day. So the Lightning doesn't strike ground. Staff face blue. Well, so if the Lightning don't start, well, I don't know. I just know that I don't know. Talking from personal experience, when I am outside and I have kids outside and I see anything like lightning start, I fast swim reach back inside. Yeah, I can't stay there. I see you or something. Finals. Someone in management decided to stop sitting on their brains and send Puran to 3 to disrupt India's bowling plans. All right. So I just did a quick recap of how things have gone so far. I don't know if we have new people just joining in, but West Indies 117 for 1 off 12.3 overs, chasing 165 for 9. So that's 165 for 9 that India made. They had Sky getting most of the runs once again, getting 61 from 45. But Brandon King and Nicholas Puran at the moment, they are not out. King 54 from 38. Kyle Mayers made 10. Nicholas Puran 46 from 32. So they are thinking that they are going to be returning in the next couple of minutes. Greetings all. Great to see Shepherd is reaping his rewards. The guy is a real trier. Yeah, man, he works hard. Puran is now the leading scorer, but Sky got his own in 4 innings, 166 runs. Yeah, man, boy, I'm not even really business in a shell. I just want to know say Puran finish with the most runs. I just want to know that. It would be nice for him to stay down there, finish off not out and see us across the line and secure everything. You understand? We can clearly see Puran's improvement, and he spoke about wanting to stay at the crease and see his team over the line. So that is what we are hoping for. Sending Nicholas today was the best tactical decision I have ever seen in the West Indies, making a long time. Now things are looking better as regards the tactical strategy. All right. I say Sammy and Rahman Powell at the wheel. And let us not forget to give praise to Carl Hooper for work on the guys batting against spin guys. He is looking good against spin bowlers. Yeah, man, they definitely played the spin well today, sensibly. You understand? Saw that Kuldeep was the trouble. You just play him around, get your 1 and 2 off him, and then the others, Chahal. Let us not behave as if Chahal is not a world-class spinner, because on any other given day, especially if Puran got out early, Chahal would have damaged us. You understand? The difference is that Puran stayed at the crease and but throughout the series so far, whenever Puran gets out early, it's usually very bad for us. Don't be mistaken. Chahal is an extremely good spinner. Aksar, who they are hiding, is also a good spinner. Is because of the presence of Puran while they are hiding him. So the fact that he has stayed out there and has helped where that is concerned, the runs chase is becoming even easier. Before the series started, Captain Powell had indicated that, spin, how we bat spin is going to decide how this thing turn out. And so the Indians, they bring much spinners for the last game here. They bring Kuldeep, they bring Chahar, and who else they bring? They have Aksar who they are hiding, still hiding. So you can imagine that after the return, the idea will be to try and get rid of Puran, and then they will try and see if they can think that King Hope, Puran, Hetmaya all can play spin. And Shea Hope is still there, so they can play spin. That's the thing, the guys can play spin, but we have seen in the past where they just go out there and as the spin command, they try to play an attacking shot and get out early. So we know these guys can play. You understand? Hetmaya is normally better against spin. Mm-hmm. Glad they are playing good, sensible cricket today. We just want to be more consistent. We just want to win this game first things first. I have seen stranger things, Puran coming at 3 because of the rain. They wanted to get ahead of the rate early. All right. I have a good question to ask. Who is the next opening T20 batter we have coming up? Remember, Mayer's not that young. I guess this CPL will be a good chance to look. This CPL will be a good chance to look around and see what's happening. Um, I know quite a few people fancy. I know quite a few people fancy Alec Arthanes, you know. But let us see how it will go for him in the CPL first before we rush ahead of things. Mm. Puran is maturing well. Also, our batters are using their feet thanks to Carl Hooper. Also, our batters seems to be engaging their brains, which is nice to see. With 10 minutes. I heard Badger said that after the break they probably would have returned. So I guess they are showing some highlights from the first T20. So I am assuming that in the next couple of minutes they're gonna come on. I am hoping they come on pretty soon so we can finish this watch along because I have other stuff that I need to go and do. Spend my entire weekend watching cricket when I should be resting and preparing for sitting. About to hand Prideful Pandya his first series loss as captain, and I couldn't be more proud. Well, let us see. Would be nice though, would be nice. Once again, if you're a football fan, let me see if we can find it. Just trying to find it. All right. So just want to say if I can give you all some Premier League updates for the football people on here. So Manchester City, they got the better of Burnley 3-0, right? Arsenal, they got the better of Nottingham Forest yesterday 2-1. Crystal Palace, they got the better of Sheffield United 1-0. Bournemouth and West Ham drew 1-1. Brighton, they hammered the newcomer Luton Town 4-1. Everton was beaten by Fulham 1-0. A Jamaican scoring there, Bobby Reid. Newcastle, they scored 5 against Aston Villa, who scored 1. Another Jamaican is on the Aston Villa team, Leon Bailey. Brentford and Tottenham today played to a 2-2 draw. Chelsea and Liverpool played to a 1-1 draw today. Tomorrow at 3, the best team in England, Manchester United, will be playing against Wolves. So that's the update so far for the 2023 for the Premier League, for this Premier League season. A couple of games have been played so far. What is Jamaican government doing about having top class arena? Ireland defeated West Indies in Jamaica last match. And the recalls Simmons blamed Hetmeyer's absence for the loss. Jamaica defeated Ireland. I don't know if me get what I say. For the loss, Jamaica defeated Ireland. They and commercial. No, they're actually showing highlights from the first game, the first T20. Yeah, Brentford and Tottenham 2-2 today. Yeah, Sports to the Bone. During the weekdays, would you be helping track of? Will you be keeping track of CPL? Not talking about watch alongs, but at least watching the matches. But at least, I mean, if the games that are being played in the morning, probably I won't be able to watch those games. But if we have evening games, I will be able to watch them. And I will definitely be giving updates on the games. The good thing is I'm not coaching anything this year. So once school is over, I can watch some cricket. But I will be keeping updates, man. I will be what I can watch. I'll be looking at scorecards and I'll be giving my feedback as usual. Lightning in the US is no joke. Split trees like a big axe. A real talk, man. Never been Sheldon, so I just assume it was big. Yeah, man. Lightning, I see you or something, brother. I'm tell you, as me see lightning look like it start flash, me run gone inside high school. I run put them sitting there. Why about Manuel fans need to chill about the best team? Team still short a couple of things, but I could see it go. Oh. Do they stream the CPL on YouTube? I doubt so. Anyone interested in joining a CPL Fantasy League? People are always asking me about that on Instagram, but because I don't really keep up track with them thing there. Same thing with football. I don't really keep track with the game thing. All right, might need a VPN for West Indies. Can't remember if they do or not. Yes, they do. Da, da, da. We're facing a serious crisis with our opening batters, as I can seem to identify top upcoming batters for the opening position. I wonder what Darren Sam will do to change that. Let us see what's going to happen in the CPL here. Can't wait to watch Barcelona. Barcelona. How Barcelona lose the Usman Dembele gonna PSG? Who else them lose? You see, I remember Sports Max showing some female 60 games, but I don't know the CPL. You would do a watch along Wednesday. No, what time is the game on Wednesday? What time is the game on Wednesday? Anything in the days I can do. Sports Bone, you should create a fantasy CPL league and post the link to your comments so your subscribers could compete for bragging rights. Probably need to look into how to do all of that. Quite a few people are always asking me about them things, but I never stop to really pay attention to it. Royals beating everybody, might as well give Royals. Yeah, here there. Man turn comedian. It's one of them game thing there. I've always heard about fantasy leagues, but never really tried it. I've never really tried it, man, but the CPL games will be on CPL t20 7 in the night. Okay, the one in the night, well, it depends. Maybe I'll be able to do part, take a break, and then do part. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, it depends. All right, Supernova 22 TKR. Sheldon said TKR name is already printed on the trophy. But I same thing. It was the same thing last year when we saw the TKR squad. We were like, boy, just give them the trophy and done. Let us see what's gonna happen this year. The longer this delay continue, guys, I am probably not going to be able to do the rest of the game live. I'm going to be watching the game, but I'm probably going to have to jump off and do other things. Still have stuff to do. So the longer they stay out, the longer they stay out of the field, is the less likely that we'll be able to witness the victory, if it's a victory together. Talawas is my team, but we still lacking one middle order batsman. Who are the bowlers that we have there to do the job for us? I have faith in Alex Hales. TKR trying to buy out the league with all those poorhouse big names. Man, like they're doing the same thing like Bayern Munich, huh? St. Lucia winning this year. Oh yeah, say that's what TKR fans said last year. Talawas again. West Indian is St. Kitts. Once Royals or St. Lucia win, it's a win for the whole Caribbean. Go see how it go. I'm not too confident with my team, you know. I went through the squad earlier. You know, I don't think I'm going to go through them again now, but um let us see how it go. Shell and say TKR main players are all from TNT except Russell. I hear your boss. Usman Dembele is a snake. We gave him everything. We put trust on him, and that time again frustrated us. We keep supporting him now, having taken third. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I hear quite a few people talking about it, saying they backed him and supported him, and things just. That's one of them things about PSG. Believe that they're getting somebody that going consistently play for them. That man is as fragile as Anthony Martial. Man, easy for you get injured. St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots team is not hot this year. Them have some good players, man. St. Kitts and Nevis have some good players. Also, sports about how Mbappe suddenly in good favor with PSG again. PSG, I saw the information early this morning that they have decided to add him back to the squad, and he's now training with the team. Um, I don't know. I don't know what happened behind the scene. Probably I don't know. I can't say because I don't see Mbappe signing another contract. I don't see Mbappe signing a contract and staying at PSG. So I wouldn't be able to say why he's there. I guess they just going to see if they can use him and win the league. I don't know. I wonder if they will allow him to go for free or will sign a 1 year temporary contract. Probably I am leaning towards him probably deciding to sign the 1 year temporary contract. He said he wasn't going to sign it, but he's probably going to sign it, and then in January he will be able to sign a pre-contract with Real Madrid, I think. Um, but it would be weird to see Mbappe go for free. It would be weird. But football is weird these days because Jordan Henderson from Liverpool is getting 750,000 a week in Saudi Arabia. So a lot of things weird in football these days. We have one big in Alex in sometimes that's all you want. One big name. Yeah, Alex is there. As I said, I trust him. I trust Alex. I'm trying to remember who is the strike bowler that we have there. Yeah, Jason, we are here now. We are here, patiently waiting on this game to return, but the game is yet to be back. We haven't seen or heard when it's gonna come back, so I don't know. DJ Bravo gave St. Kitts a CPL and 60 title. Now he has been called back home. Sports to the bone. As Sportsman cannot wait for CPL to see Alan Sinclair Cornwall batting. This is gonna be the key for a team to get back in the team. All right, I hear you. 179 viewers. Look how everybody coming when you want to leave. I tell you, we have been here from morning, Supernova, but people watching the thing by themselves and looking to stay entertained while the cricketers is on the break. When the game gonna come back, they haven't announced it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If it's not back in the next couple of minutes, I am probably just gonna have to watch it and then just do a final video on it. Because I still have to get stuff done for work. India really lucky that Puran do not bat at 3 in the third or fourth games. That is Puran role as an anchor when he bat at 3. He is a world-class player. Are we ahead of this? Yeah, man, we are ahead of time, man. Supernova say give till 2:35. That are 10 more minutes, man. 10 more minutes that whole heap of time that Hold on, my phone. Yeah, I probably go and wait. Probably go and wait a little bit more. Hold on, me. You know what I say? All right. Good. Sir, Sir Ian, see, I thought we stop the game. We ahead. The DLS par score. Yes, we are. I think they're probably going to return now because the first game that they were showing the highlights for just finished. So I think they're probably gonna. Oh, you know, more than an hour before we start losing overs. Sports one, I guess even if we don't come back on the field, West Indies win in the loss. Yep, we are ahead. We are ahead, man. Question: Sports one, what will you do with Kyle Mears? So I am hoping that, but the place bright and sunny, man. I am hoping that I am hoping that Kyle Mears will score some runs in the CPL because I like to have that attacking player there at the top, but he needs to learn how to curve his, not necessarily curve his aggression, but be more selective. Outside, he plays Sonny, man. I know whatever they do should win from game. Mears and number 6 all around now. Why the cover still there on the pitch? How do people play? They still have good players on the right wing. Look out for Lamy Yamal. He's next best young player in the world at age. I didn't watch the game, but I saw the thing where he came on and I think he created 2 or 3 assists inside 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I hear about him, man. At Highland. Thought we won. Oh, when it came on back and they said West Indies 1 by 4 wickets, 1 by 4 runs. Yeah, the ground staff is back out there taking the stuff about to take the covers off. Sports to the Bone, last international at Sabina Park, January 2022. Who owns the facility? Why no matches there? The facility is there. Facilities are not in good condition. That's the first thing. And I don't know as it relates to investing and all of that. But people are not really going out to watch cricket in Jamaica anymore. You understand? People are not really going out to watch cricket in West Indies anymore. Not people are not going out to watch cricket in Jamaica anymore, so it's hard to bring in revenues. All right, I'm going to keep reading some comments for a few more minutes. Hopefully, the game will be back by then. I agree, Sports to the Bone. I want Mears to do well because he provides another bowling option as well. But this series definitely was disappointing. Yeah, man, disappointing series. But I see the potential in Kyle Mears, and I see what they are trying to do. But as I said, I want him to score some runs in the CPL. No matter if it's Jamaica, I'm score it against. I don't care. I see what they are trying to do with the Ravman Powell, with the Brandon King Kyle Mears opening partnership, but that's been disappointed, really, really. And the fact that he had a good IPL, and I was hoping that he would have come out and would have performed against the Indians. But I'm not going through him as yet, All right, these people prolong delays on purpose. I won't, as I said, I won't really say that still, because I don't really play with lightning certain way, That's cool. He used to play for. The amount of time I said this on here, man, I went to a school down in Senton Bush named Abotnat Gallimore High School. That is where I was. Cricket is definitely one game I can say where the breaks take way too long to get back into the game. Mhm. Jamaica don't care about cricket like that. The government building roads, housing, and other developments. Um, Not even the cricket loving fans are hardly going out to watch West Indies cricket anymore. Even the CPL, from Gale and Russell and them man not playing for Jamaica, people not going out to watch it too tough. You understand? So they're not bringing in any money. And the sports minister and them people, them not really invest a lot of money in the cricket. And this is something I can say first offhand because I was in the system. I was coaching there. So I can tell you, high school cricket don't get not even a fraction of what the support that football and track and field get. Some school for their track and field budget we're talking about for the year, for track and field budget for the year is for some schools we're talking about over 6 million. You understand? Preparing for champs alone, some school 2 million, 3 million. And for the cricket, you're lucky if you get 200,000 as your budget for your season. Who won the today and who was left out on the West Indies? I wasn't. So the game is still going on. They're just on a break because of lightning. India batted first in this game. They scored 165 for 9. West Indies are 117 for 1 in 12.3 overs. So we're still waiting on them to return to the field. Good for see Brandon batting again after a rough patch. Good day, just getting on. Who do you have for the man of the series? Nicholas Puran. Yamal is the youngest player to make its debut the top 5 league at 15 and impressed since then. That's what I'm saying. I didn't watch the game, but I remember seeing a post where they were saying that I think he came on and he provided like 2 or 3 assists in a couple of minutes or something. They want India to win. He was asking about the toss. India won the toss and batted and decided to bat. Rahman Paul has been brilliant as a captain. He adjusts his strategies and fly, which is a great trait to have. Yep. I just think the game lacks marketing across the world. Caribbean needed to make a more enticing for youngsters. Everybody can be the next Raheem Sterling or Leon Bailey. We need the next Walsh. That is true. England start to do well in white ball when they put aggressive good batsmen such as Butler and Bairstow to open. With West Indies should do the same with Puran. It will be a good experiment. All right. CPL will be quite interesting. Any good left hand opener can take Mayer's spot. We already see Hodge take Charles' spot. Hope. All right. Games will coming back on soon. They're going to take off the covers. Yeah. Just hope that little boy don't wake up, because if him wake up, my mother will cook me, probably have to go for him. For me, Nicholas Poor and possible other person, Romario Shepherd. All right. Covers coming off. Supernova, when we're gonna see you in the maroon. Lightning is very serious in Florida. You can't play around. I live in Florida, cutting trees in half, and exactly. Let me not see them thing, them man. Me see them stop them up on internet and them. I can't stay there. But in last on this wicket seems to be a winning formula. But I heard that batting first was the winning formula before, so looks like some covers coming off. The covers are coming off, man. The Indians are on the field. Fern Court we used to go beat high school. My youth, the only school used to beat up a York Castle. We don't used to thump up Fern Court all the while. But high school while the York Castle field. Much respect to your commentary, bro. You're doing decent work. Youth. York Castle is a school that used to beat us and Taki when John Campbell used to play for Taki. You know, when they used to thump up Fern Court all the while, man. Kyle Mears has opened the door for Lewis to walk in and take his spot. Just above that, yeah. Even Lewis has a good CPL, then Mears' position isn't problem. That's what I was saying. All Lewis need to do is come and play well. Yarcastle is the best cricket in high school in Senton. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Game not done yet. Don't jinx the man them. Poor and our shepherd for a man of the series. So they coming back out. Yeah. All right. Mayors is going to be rested, and if Lewis good CPL Lightning. Nothing to play with many people in the US get. All right, so they are walking back out there. Usually after a break, batsmen tend to lose your concentration. We don't want none of that though. All right, you know this game could have been almost over. All right, so they are going back out there. I hate that our batsmen have to get back in rhythm after the break. Yep. It happened to the Indians a couple of times, so you know. Why O'Shane Thomas not playing? Probably he's not match ready. Maybe they just have him in the squad trying to get him prepared for Australia. You know, just wanting to keep him in and around the team. Would have been nice if they had somebody else who would have been an option, but I don't know. Andy and Puran be talking. I don't know. Look like they can't have enough of each other, man. Puran run with the man and tell him so when he finish batting, talk to him. Can you answer the question? Why is the West Indies playing cricket in Florida when there is not in the Caribbean islands? Why not in the Caribbean? I don't know. I don't know at all. Just answer. I don't know. Before Puran tell the man so when the game finishing, talk to him. He talking to Puran, the game start back. Right now, all of you get dropped. Your Castle boys had all the Sentinel's girls to hunt down. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right. Well, West Indian is here. All right, so Chahal will be bowling now. 49 to get from 45. 49 to get from 45. See the game. Sports to the bone. Why not go and see the game? I can't just leave to go so far to go see the game now, man. Remember I said the family growing on, so I can't just jump up and leave me answer. 49 for 45. Jamaica still producing more athletes than Guyana, but our investment in sports have been increasing. All right. Lots of West Indies living in the States. Smart move, bringing cricket here. I mean, lot of Indians. So Chahal bowling to Brandon King. First delivery, it is taken. And oh my God. So Chahal there bowling. Took the edge of Brandon King's bat, but falling well short of the man standing at slip there. Man tells Sports to the bone to wait. 35 to end, and the game start back to 35. Supernova. I'm not tell you say Supernova know everything. Man know everything. Lara and Tendulkar used to sit next to each other in the pavilion. That is in the pavilion. That is in the pavilion. Is it? That is in the pavilion. These guys play a lot of cricket, you know, as you know, in the IPL together and things. So they are obviously friendly, but I don't want anything to break Puran's rhythm right now. I still don't trust the other guys to come in. I want Puran bat and carry the game up. Lewis Puran slams at this one, single there. 1-1-1. Lewis is like shock and the best T20 opening batsman. Sportsbone, today is last of West Indies and India playing. Yeah, man, today is the last T20 game of this series, or the last game of the tour. So we're definitely trying to win this game to see if we can take the series. Or Worm is way above the Indians. The reason why Jamaica is so good at track and field because athletes are discovered as early as 3-year-old because our sports day. So Jamaica Sports Day and normal in a man. That is one of the hardest jobs that I had, you know, when I was a PE teacher there as we wait on the over to start. One of the hardest jobs that I had was to organize the school sports day. The parents, them serious like judging a man. when it comes on to sports day. Ocean Thomas selected both one days as well as T20s and playing amazing. Pandya is too arrogant, wouldn't want to be around him. Right move to get Puran in at 3. Look like the batsmen are cold. Lord God, Puran gone. Lord Jesus. Puran thinks he's safe though. To get an apology. Let Puran take Pandya with his bat and his mouth. Take Pandya with his bat and his mouth. Look at Verma. Shock effect, Verma. This pressure and talk the book. Well, Puran is not moving. Puran is staying there. He looks pretty confident. They are appealing. They are reviewing and stumping. I was actually looking at the comments, so I didn't see. But he's good, man. His foot is grounded. He's good. Let's see. So why the man bowl Aksar? Why is he bowling Verma? You wait until the Indian supporters get him later on. Tell them to you wait until the Indians them ready for him. No, Puran is still there. He just survived a stumping review. So Verma is bowling again now. This time, seem as if Puran just gloved that one. They have reviewed it, and Puran seems to be out. Puran seem to be out. This Supernova, this best I have seen. Puran is actually walking. It's not LBW. Seems as if the ball seems as if he gloved it. Now is when the problem start. So Puran there gloving it and getting caught. Yo boy, a problem now. Problem now, boy. Problem now. Oh, it's off the bat, not off the glove. Problem. Alright, problem. Why? Pandya has a right to be arrogant. You know, so the man put on a spinner we never see it before. Put on Verma and the man take wicket. Sir? Set up this. Let me start break. Jaja. Puran really give Verma wicket. Yes, sir. Shea Hope is out there now. After this over, is Aksar coming in? Yeah, Aksar probably going bowl after. My God, Nicholas Puran, boy. Let's come and play some normal cricket shot for me there, man. So Verma taking his first wicket. 119 for 2. West Indies still going. Only a runner ball. Shea Hope just need to play normal cricket shot. This one is wide and he slams it, half stopped, and they are going to get 2 off that. Half stop in the covers and 2 runs there for Shea Hope. Ball was there to be swept still, you know. That is why Hope is important part of our T20 cricket. What is his wicket? To the pitch off. Down the ground. Falling short. Come on, She Hope. You don't need to do anything extra. If India win Verma, I go have all the talk, getting the danger player Puran. 122 for 244 to get from 38. Still not a difficult game. Come on, don't let these guys squeeze. Don't let these guys squeeze. This one is pulled down to the boundary. Oh, he used his foot to stop it. Kumar stopping at India, winning winning second place. So, Jaja Puran, man. They want Puran stay out there and get it carry us across the line, you know. So, that is how it is looking, my viewers and subscribers. Shea Hope and Brandon King. Joseph is batting at 11. No way we should lose from here. It's not a matter. It's just a matter of It's not a matter of being bowled out. You know. It's a matter of them bringing down the ball, the balls. But it is only because we have seen West Indies doing some weird stuff. But this should be easy victory. So Patel is in now after being, you know, stuff under the bed while Puran was there. They need to knock 6 and stop batting like that. To Crush is at the crease. All right, here comes Patel now. Bowled to Hope, and that's a dot ball right there. Not trying to get our heads now. Oh my goodness. Another 2 there, Shea Hope. Brandon King rotating. 126 for 240 to get from 34. Shea Hope carving out 2 with ease. Come on, man. Come on, come on. There's a pure 2s. Come on, come on, come on. This one is nicely played inside out. Fila is on the boundary and they get another 2 there. Shea Hope. Brandon King running very nicely between the wickets. No worries, Hope is there, not Kolasher. Charles. What we don't want right now is confident India. 128 for 2. Shea Hope is so classy. 128 for 2. Shea Hope on strike. Waiting on Aksar Patel. Here he comes now. Bows to Shea Hope. Gets to the pitch of it, slashes it, and it's down to the boundary for 4. Shea Hope. Shea Hope. Shea Hope. Shea Hope. Very, very good shot there. Got to the pitch of that one, right? And playing it a little bit to the, what's that, right or to the left of extra cover Fila, and it's down to the boundary for 4. 34 to get from 32. West Indies looking large and in charge. Shea Hope goes again through the covers and it's can't beat the Fila and can't beat the Fila there. 34 to get from 31. Aksar Patel bows to Shea Hope. Down the leg side there, wrapped on the pad. And there's a dot ball. Shout out to Campbell, Christy Hall, Linton, and Johnson in Gibraltar. Linton Park. And Endeavour, St. Anne, and Town, Clarendon, Jamaica. Yeah, those are places pretty close to where I'm from. You know. All right. The back of the chase is broken. The rest of the batsmen can get us home with a few blows. Says Sheldon. Hopefully, West Indies 1-2. Hope could be the leading run scorer this year in CPL. Remember the name. Hope in CPL. It's not impossible. All right, so Chahal is back for his final over. That's a dot ball there. 34 to get from 29. Brandon King on strike still, waiting on Chahal. Chahal goes in, bowls to Brandon King. Wide outside the half stunt. Brandon King slashes this one and is about to get 2. Oh, gets 2. Almost timed it well enough to get a boundary. So 32 to get from 28. Certainly, CWI needs to invest in Jamaica. Jamaica won CWI under 19 competition 2023. Rooting for Jamaica to win CWI under 17. All right. They should go big now, say Sheldon. 134 for 2. 32 to win from 28. Brandon King on strike. Waiting on Chahal. Here comes Chahal now. Bows advances down the pitch, gets to the pitch of it and slashes this one. Had to check the shot though. The fielder comes off the long half boundary and there is 1 run. Sported Bone. Hope made a big difference in the team, no doubt. Yep. Well, in the last game, this game here, we want him to help us guide this chase. Guide. Umpire, give the man them the ball and make the man them go bowl the ball there, man. Man them the ball and make them go bowl the ball. Now look, people for helping because they don't have so much spin. I make the man them bowl the ball. Man, give man them the ball, make them bowl the ball there, man. So far, Brandon King 60 not out, Poor on 47. Shea Hope is on 11. Kyle Mayer is 10. Sky made 61. Verma made 27. Pandya 14 and Samson 13. Romari Shepherd took 4 wickets for us. Give the ball back to the Indians coming with their cheat. I mean, I wouldn't say it's cheating still enough because usually when the rain fall, you have to check the ball, but man, them go bowl the ball there, man. Well, I said the writing is already on the wall. Boy, the fat lady not sing it, so I could see. The man them waste the time and make the rain come down again. Jesus Christ. Man, them make it rain come down. 135 for 2. 135 for 2. Chahal will be bowling to Shea Hope. Shea Hope waits. Shea Hope goes at this one and have a misfield there, and there's going to be a single. Sports to the Bone. Hope would be back soon. Test team. Da Silva. All right. I see so much people are talking about 666. How are going? Them people are show off with them fast stream, you see. All right. So 136 for 2. Chahal bows to Brandon King. Brandon King just clears the front foot steps and slaps it over long on for 6. So Brandon King there, making sure that the runs is less than the amount of deliveries. So nice shot there from Brandon King. Lovely start from King. 6%. Yep. King at them. So Brandon King there. Brandon King getting Chahal for 6. So 24 to get from 25. Brandon King facing up to Chahal. He goes in. Clears it again and muscles it over the boundary for another 6 there from Brandon King. Another 6 there from Brandon King. Can you imagine Chahal being pummeled for 51 for his 4 overs? 51 from his 4 overs without taking a wicket. This is how we have to do it to win in 18 overs. Says Sheldon. Yeah, right. Let's say bust this guy. My stream slow. Definitely needed this type of performance, not leaving it to the next batter. Oh yes, this is Warriors. This is Warriors this year. This is Brandon King we're talking about. You know, this is the Jamaica Talawas captain. You know, watch out for the CPL. You know, watch out for Brandon King in the CPL. You know, my people. That is the Jamaican captain right there. It looked like they're gonna lose. Yeah. Here they. All right. 148 for 2. Verma, after removing Nicholas Poor, and is looking for another one. 148 for 2. 18 to get from 24. Shea Hope waiting on him. He goes in. Shea Hope backs away and cracks this one. But it will only be a single there. 17 to get from 23. Chahal has to get licks. Since we couldn't get Kuldeep, Chahal has to get the licks for Kuldeep. Oh, yes, indeed. Chahal goes the ball to Brandon King. Full toss, and he plays it straight back to Chahal, and Chahal drops it. Brandon King just stroked that one straight back to Chahal. Not Chahal, Verma, sorry. Verma stroked it straight back to Verma, and he dropped it. He dropped it. Verma bowled straight back to him, and he dropped it. Here he comes. Will want to redeem himself after that. 17 to get from 22. Verma. Here he comes now. Brandon King waiting on him. Brandon King cuts this one through the covers. A square cut or square drive. 4 runs. Brandon King there up to 76. Highest run in his international T20 career so far. West Indies just won the series. Brandon King there square cutting that one. Right in front of the fielder there. Point. Here comes Verma. Looking to redeem himself. Goes Brandon King. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Stroked it for 6. What a beautiful shot. 7 to win from 20. 7 to win from 20. Brilliant innings there. Verma getting full. Brandon King holding the pose. Stroking it over long off for 6. The vacant long off for 6. 7 to get from 20. Here comes Verma now. To bowl to Brandon King. Finishing off his over. Brandon King plays it in the offside, and there is no run. It doesn't even seem like he hit it that hard. It's just a nice stroke, man. Nice time stroke. Sharp delivery. Played back to past Verma. Is that another drop catch from him? Revenge for getting poor and same. So that is how you treat part-time spinner, man. Slap part-time spinner all over a place, make them go sit down. Slap part-time spinner all over a place. 6 runs to get from 18 deliveries. This is what I like to see. West Indies looking large and in charge. Happy that we stuck around, you know, to finish off this one right here. We have Jeswal. Everybody's getting a ball now. Jeswal is coming in. Jeswal. Bowls. The first one is struck back viciously. But we have a feeler down there on the boundary. So Jeswal getting an opportunity Pandya is giving everybody a chance to bowl. West Indies, we classing the Indians today at Instagram and Facebook. Funny enough, I am actually going to be staying away from those websites. As I said, in 18, all right. Here it goes. She almost not a 2 there. So West Indies need 3 runs from 17. 3 runs to win there for the West Indies. So there is 1 game left. 3 runs to win from 16. 3 to get from 16. Jeswal to bowl to Shea Hope. Shea Hope dances across the offside and just tucks it into the leg side. And they got 1. Brandon King now give him a strike. Why Brandon King no easy now, man? You must have confidence in your team when you are commentating. Wow. Play back to the bowler. This is a great series win for the West Indies. Here comes Brandon King. Plays this one for another single. Levels up the score. 1 run to win. 1 run to win. Ravman Powell and his guys are already celebrating. 1 run to win. 1 run to win. Shea Hope to face this delivery here from Jeswal. Shea Hope to finish it in style. Jeswal into bowl to Shea Hope. Shea Hope goes mighty hard, long, far. 6 of them. And a pump from Shea Hope to bring West Indies across the line. Yes. Yes, man. Oh, yes, West Indian. Drinks on me. Yeah. Shea Hope finishing it in a mighty good way. Yeah, man. Yes, man. Very good victory there. Darren Sammy and Ravman Poe with a long embrace right there. Long embrace there for between Darren Sammy and Ravman Powell. Very good victory there for the West Indies. Series victory. Yes, man. Commanding victory there. Commanding victory there. Very good victory there. Very good. Powell did it. He said he played like in final. Yep. Powell said yesterday that he backs West Indies in a final, you know, man. Ravman top captain. Verbal lashing for the Indians. Man, you just check social media later on. West Indies rally and we outside. Outside and about side. This is why we stick around, you know. This is why we stick around. We get a lot of defeats, but when we do get the 1 and 2 victory, it's extremely sweet, you know. Extremely sweet, man. So happy to see the guys there taking the victory. But yeah, West Indies taking this one by 8 wickets on the back of Brandon King and Nicholas Pooran's bat after Shepherd did some beautiful bowling there, picking up 4 wickets. So that is basically all she wrote. Shea Hope there going for a wicked 6 there to close things off with a nice little pump to take us across the line. Very good there by the West Indies. So that is it, my people. Not going to draw it out any longer. Going to leave it right here. As usual, you know, I have to put a compact video together after this, speaking about it. But we're going to have to leave it right there. It was indeed a pleasure spending 4 hours and 33 minutes with you all. Sports to the bone, I am happy for you. 4 hours and 33 minutes we were on, but we're going to leave it here. We see a lot of people coming on now. to do some celebration with us online, but we're gonna have to leave it right here, guys. Gonna have to get some stuff out of the way for work tomorrow. But once again, I am indeed happy that we were able to do this together online. Gonna leave it right here for now. Thank you all for the support. If you have not yet subscribed to this channel, now you understand why you need to subscribe to the channel. Now you understand why you all need to keep supporting the channel. These sort of watch-alongs, they are beautiful. So if you are on here and you have subscribed, please go right ahead and subscribe. And you know I'm going to put a little 10 minutes video together after this just to soak in the sweet victory. And you guys can take a look at it. We're going to leave it right here for now. Thank you all for the support. Stay safe. Enjoy the Sunday, people. Big up.